Is working. Let me send out a few things saying I'm live. And then we will get this show on the motherfucking road. Alright, let me actually put the... Why is the chat like that? Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Pop it out like that. That looks better. Alright, it's been a while since I've streamed, actually. Like, all my settings are different and everything. Damn, son. I've been super busy. Oh, someone's in here. Let me put out that thing. Live now. Come by. Hey yo, how's it going? I can't talk today. I'm exhausted. How's it going, Dame? Again, me with the I can't talk today. I can never talk. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Oh, Ryzen's recommending some fights to me. They just uploaded again. That's pretty cool. I'm probably going to... I don't really know what I have. I think I'm probably going to try to fit in the hot sauce challenge at some point today. If not, maybe on my birthday or something. I just dropped my phone. If not on my birthday or something. I'm fucking exhausted right now. But I might be able to fit it in here. Alright, let me start opening up UFC. I was actually going to release a video today. I was going to do another episode of the Hamzat career, but the reason I didn't was because I was going to fight... I asked who you guys wanted to see in the last episode, and everyone, by everyone, I think Shadow picked the no-name guy, El Nino. Not Il Nino, that's a band. But, yeah, he's a bugged fighter, so I'm gonna need to simulate that fight and skip that one, and then, you know, we'll, I guess, fight whoever's next after that. It really sucks, though, because I don't want to get a loss that I didn't lose, you know? If I have to simulate that and it makes me lose, I'll be pretty pissed. But, you know, can't get around that. I just wish I knew before I picked them. Okay, let us start playing something. I'm probably going to play some UFC. I might play something else. I might pop on, I don't know, some other game. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. I'll probably stick with UFC mostly, though. Let me switch over to game with face cam. There we are. It's going to take a second for it to pick up. Oh, wait, that's because it's not full screen. I'm an idiot. My hair's not cooperating. Nothing's working out. I'm completely shocked, though. We made it to 1K this fast. Between working out, painting, and doing a load of other shit, I am been sweating, trying to get my electrolytes back with this drink. Alright. Let's see what we're doing first. I might try to do some of the, what's his name? Zabit career mode. I was talking about that last time. We'll see how that goes. Load career. Career roster. Chimaev, Zabit, Magomed, Sharipov. Excuse me. Let's see what we're doing here. We're 9-1, that's never good. I will, is this on expert? I don't remember if this is on expert or advanced. I think it might be on advanced. I don't remember. Is there any way I could check that? What difficulty I have this on? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do, I'll go into camp, we'll see what he, God damn it, man, I gotta stop having a stroke. We'll see what we got cooking here at Shootbox. Do we have already spinning back kicks and stuff? Left back fist, we don't want that. Left back kick, that might be, oh, what's up, man, how you doing? Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Like I was saying before, I can't believe we hit 1K this quick. It shocked me. But I gotta thank each and every one of you. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit low energy. I'm exhausted, so even if I don't sound super excited, I am. We don't have this unlocked yet. I would kind of like this. This is something I want. We have to get takedown defense up. Or not defense, I think offense, so let's get that up. Pop over to takedowns. Right here. Yeah. Let's do some of that. I don't remember if I have this on advanced or expert, and I'm actually pretty curious. We'll find out like the first 2 fights or so. So we'll see when that happens. What else? What else? I'm probably not gonna be streaming for too long today. I'm gonna stream for like probably an hour or two, maybe 2 hours and a half. We'll see. 2 hours 30 minutes. I don't know why I can't. I am flustered right now. I think this is on advanced. Yeah. If I had to bargain. Alright. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why did I think this was a sparring session? Okay, I just fucked everything up. When's the next skate playthrough? Holy shit, I'm glad you asked. I will do it tomorrow. Like, on my... I might do it on my second channel. I might put up a poll and ask you guys, would you rather see me just make this fully MMA only and use my other channel for everything else, or, you know, just upload to my Beige Willard account? Either one works with me. I'll definitely do another skate playthrough. Like I've been saying for like weeks now, I want to do a Warriors playthrough for the PS2. I fucked this up royally. I don't know why I was... I thought this was, for some reason, a,
that was beautiful, man.
I thought this was a spar, like a stand-up spar. I have no idea why, because I picked it, but it is what it is. I fucked up. Oh, thank you, man. That was I love doing that Poeton career. First of all, I was a little bit green in the game back then, so if I did it again, or I did like a title mode of Poeton, which I really want to do, I would be a lot better. But with all that said, I still am really proud about how that whole thing came out. We almost were triple champ. We were so close. I hope you watched the whole thing, and I didn't just spoil anything, but we were almost triple champ. Let's see here. We don't want to work on cardio too much, but we do want some more heavy bag drills. What is our stand-up looking like? That's pretty good. Top grappling. We need some... Okay, I know what I'll do. Transitions. Yeah, I'll do this. Do some of this. I have a bottle of champagne in my fridge, and I was gonna pop a bottle of champagne on here, but I think I'm gonna wait till my birthday to drink again. I've been laying off booze for a long time. And I've just been trying to get in shape. I was like a fat fuck, basically. Last summer I was 180 and I went all the way up to like 200 pounds, so. But I'm back to 190. I'm trying to just get down some weight before I have some fun. Doing my best.
Keep moving.
All the streams looking good? No, not too much of a delay or anything.
Nice job. This is how we set up everything on the ground.
It's been a while since I streamed, so I'm scared that the settings are off or something.
There you go.
It made me sign in again and everything.
Nice movement there.
All right, mount. You're seeing behind the scenes here. This is what I always cut off. Oh my god, I suck. This is what I always cut out in my career modes. I don't put these in just because I feel like after a while, it's you know, it gets repetitive.
That was just the perfect performance today.
The one thing UFC 2 did good in the EA side of things is the training wasn't a hassle. It was just kind of pressing buttons. I think you had to do the training once or twice to get it on like A, and then once you got it on A, you could just simulate from there. That was pretty cool. But yeah, what was I just talking about? Oh yeah, I want to do more games for sure. So I'm gonna branch out a little bit. The only reason I've been doing this a lot is because it's just easy to do. I've really been enjoying it lately, and it's just fun. I don't know. People like it too. That also helps. Oh, excuse me. But I will be doing I'll probably be doing a Warriors playthrough. Maybe, I don't know, some other old PS2 games, maybe some newer games. We'll see what happens. Killing Floor 3, when that drops, I'll definitely be doing videos on that. I would have been doing videos on Payday 3 if it wasn't such a fucking disappointment. God damn, man. Why'd they have to ruin one of my favorite franchises? I've been playing since Payday the Heist, and they butchered my boy. Beige Willie. It's in my featured channels, and I also link it in the description of all my videos. I think it's even linked in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. So, definitely go check that out. It has no videos on it yet. I have like 11 subs, no videos, so I have to get that going, but my lazy ass is always procrastinating. I have a lot of series going on and stuff with this too, so I don't want to neglect this channel at all. Alright, going to take us down, and he gets it. Nice. Let us try to not do that. Okay, this is expert, I think, now that I'm looking at it, because the way he's transitioning is very good. Alright. Move. Good shit. Now we're cooking. That wasn't good. That was beautiful, though. Thank you, man. I'm glad. 12 subs. Going strong. You gotta remember, like, 3 months ago, Beige Willard only had 34 subs. So, everyone that's been here for that long, I appreciate it. I appreciate you all, though. You're all definitely helping out me immensely. Helping me out immensely, rather. Okay. It's very hard to play this game tired, talk, and do good at the same time. Alright. It's also hard to play this game drunk. If you watch the first few streams I did on this career, you'd know. That's why we have the loss. I forget who we lost to. I'll check. It might have been Cub Swanson, now that I think about it. I think it actually was. I'm gonna get up. I want to do some striking. I guess not. Oh, fuck me. What's up, Douglas? How you doing? How's your Friday? There we go. We're cooking. Alright, I don't want to be down here for too long, because I forget how he beat me. I think he beat me by TKO. But either way... Oh, God. Alright. Not so bad, not so bad. Okay, I looked up for 1 second and he got me. Alright. Oh, what are you guys' thoughts on the Tyson Fury fight coming up, if anyone has any? I didn't even know it was fucking happening until I saw the face-off. I feel like boxing promotes themselves horribly. I never know when a fight's happening. Same thing with, like, Bellator or, like, PFL. Like, I never know when they're, unless I'm looking on Fight Pass, I'll never know when they're, on. I think it's cool. I think that fight should have been ran back a long time ago. And yes, he is. How you doing, Shadow? How's your Friday? I'll do some Benoit Saint Denis at some point, for sure. Don't you worry about that. I actually don't know how much I feel like I played as him a couple of times, or actually no, did I go against him? I don't know if I ever played as him now that I'm thinking about it. He seems good, though. I remember fighting someone, I think I was like, oh, who the fuck, I was someone small going against Benoit Saint Denis, and he was so much stronger than me. So that's probably a good attribute for him, is just his wrestling and his strength. And he has some heavy hits on him, heavy mitts rather, and heavy hits. I just like saying mitts, I don't know why. What does this character even have? I don't remember what he has a spinning back kick, right? Yes, okay. What was the, cover curse so Fury loses? Good point. Isn't the Canelo the cover for Undisputed? Is Tyson on the cover? Oh, fuck. I could have swore that it was, Canelo. Usyk does look good, though, right now. He looked, pretty fucking fast. He's always fast as shit. So, I mean, if he catches, Fury, it could... Like Mike Tyson always said, it's the punch you don't see that gets you. Wow, he just let me hit him with a lot of body shots. Alright, let's, not be there. Let's get the fuck out of there as soon as possible. Get his back. Take this sumbitch down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, oh my god. Dude's fucking He does move a lot. Dude has great footwork. Wasn't he a cruiserweight? Am I wrong about that? Or is that just in the game? I don't really know much about boxing. But if that's the case, he should have a little bit of a speed advantage, like Holyfield did back in the day. He's pretty fast. He's the normal version. If here's a deluxe edition. So it was like some Mighty Mouse shit. Or like the... Yeah, like the Mighty Mouse shit. Like where Mighty Mouse was the cover of 3, but Conor was actually... To be fair, way more deserving was Demetrius Johnson. That's crazy. What's up, Max? How you doing? Glad you guys can make it. We got the stream filling up. Doing some of that Zabit career mode that I haven't done in fucking forever, for 3-4 months now. Probably more like 3 months, but still. I have, hold on. I have a 4070 Ti and a 7900 Ryzen, whatever the fuck. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Shocked me. I couldn't believe it. I thought by the end of the year, maybe. What's up, Photron? I think Dustin wins, but I still bet on Islam. That's a very safe bet. Especially, it's something about Dustin, though. I don't know. It's not even about Dustin. It's more about Islam. Islam is so unbelievably cocky now. Like, I don't know if he really is. He might just be talking shit for, like, the cameras and all like that. But he's so unbelievably sure of himself. I think Dustin might be able to catch him if he's just get caught slipping. But if they're both on their best day, I think Dustin Poirier gets the... I think he gets his fucking head choked off. Turns into a fucking Pez dispenser. And I love Dustin Poirier. I'm not shitting on the guy. My favorite fighter is Dan Hooker, and look what Islam did to him. Fuck. He made him into... Pulled a chicken wing off him. God damn. Wow, he's trying to take us down like nobody's business. That is like what his game plan is. Okay, Cub, calm yourself, buddy. I'm not trying to deal with all that noise. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's now. Okay, he's catching on. He's catching on. Round 1. Yo, imagine, dude. That would be my favorite finish of all time, probably. I would have to. Yeah. I might get a jailbroken PS3 just to play it with like the blood and like so there's no calf glitches or anything like that. The Creative Fighter glitches are annoying. It's the reason why I haven't done a Creative Fighter career mode yet. Because like you can make it run to where like they're like minimal, but it's still like I don't want to put out a series where they're just a bunch of fucking pixels, you know? Not pixels, they're just like, you know, it's glitchy. I feel like people would click off the video if they just saw a bunch of like glitchy models. They'd be like, ah, this game sucks. Because people are quick to judge with old games, which is crazy because this game's so ahead of its time. I think they're making it available for Xbox Series consoles, but it's not like fully, it's not like full, it's like the career mode doesn't work and it's a little bit like, you know, there's some problems with it. I know it works on Steam Deck, which is nuts. Like, it made me want to buy a Steam Deck. I kind of want to buy a Steam Deck anyway, but that would give me a very good reason to buy a Steam Deck. If I could play this game on like a 4-hour car trip, that'd be nuts. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Chandler by backflip. That's a really good, solid. That is a solid prediction. I feel like. Okay. This is a really tough fight to gauge. If Chandler is coming in there to win and not to just give a great fight, he's winning, in my opinion. Conor, however, if he just gets one like slip and rip fucking straight down the middle, it can be a real problem. I don't see Chandler taking one of those very well. Not that he has a bad chin or anything, it's just McGregor has a dynamite left hand. Everyone fucking knows that. But if he mixes in wrestling really well with his striking, which I don't think he's gonna do because he likes to try to be really entertaining, he can definitely, he could do something like what Khabib did. Look what Khabib did. He caught Conor just because Conor was so worried about his takedowns. Chandler's a good fucking wrestler. If he tries to wrestle Conor a bunch, gas him out a little bit, and then just cracks him, he can knock Conor out. Dude, that's the fucking wildest call out I've ever heard in my life. Like, what are you thinking, Buckley? What are you thinking? Why are you mad at everyone for saying that's stupid? It's dumb. Don't call out Conor McGregor unless you know you're gonna get it. Look what happened to Chandler. He's in his division and a contender. And the fucking guy he's been on the shelf for like 12 years now. I feel like I was 7 last time I watched him fight. Like, what the fuck? This man is waiting out his entire career for a paycheck that may or may not happen, and it's a little bit sad. But, you know, if he gets the paycheck and it actually works out in the end, I can't knock the guy for it at all. There's so many other good call-outs. Someone even said it in one of the comments. I don't know where I was reading it, but it was probably on Instagram. It was someone was like, why didn't you call out Ian Gary? If you wanted a big money fight, an Irish guy, like the Pride of Ireland, whatever. It's not the same because everyone hates Ian Gary now, but, you know, they would give you it would be like, knock that motherfucker out, you know? People, they hate him so much, go in there and knock him out. Then you're a fucking star all of a sudden. You took Ian Gary's star away from it's like that would have been the great, that would have been a great call out. Tony preparing for his 12th fight, Luke. Oh, man. I hope he can get one. I just hope he can get one before he retires. Every time I see him, oh my God, Alexander Volkanovski. Yair Rodriguez, I want to do that. That's what I want to do. Yair Rodriguez versus Zabit, imagine that. Holy shit. I think Zabit would probably wrestle fuck him, but, you know, he'd probably throw some flashy shit in there. I think we're going to settle down in, well, I'll do Volk soon. I know here's the reason why I didn't pick Volk is because I'll run into him at lightweight too. So worst case, I'll just fight him at lightweight. Whatchamacallit. And this is also the safer fight. Volk is like a 93. I don't want to lose twice in like the very beginning of my career. Even though I think that might be accurate to Zabit. Did he only lose 1 or 2 fights? I don't remember. All right, I think we're settling down here. Is this the one that had a lot of like wrestling and judo flips, or was that AT? I don't remember who had the judo flips. He has a Darce choke. I want a Darce choke for Zabit. I'm not gonna fuck with this game thing. Wow. Douglas going hard in the paint. But no, I'm not gonna do this game because this game is bullshit. I am auto doing this one. I don't care. I'm fine with the level 1 Darce. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I just don't care. I'm doing a career right now. I'm doing a Zabit career. Oh, career mode and there is Rise and Fights, but they just come randomly. So like everyone, like, you know how you pick the fights from the menu? It'll say like Rise and Fight, championship fight, like a light heavyweight fight, like where, you know what I'm saying? It'll have like a bunch of different. I'll pick a Rise and Fight though when I see it, because I love fighting and Rising in this mod. I also love playing just in good old-fashioned pride mode. Absolutely, 100%. You see how my Hamzat career's going, so I might need to, you know, practice with him a little bit before I use him. But yeah, I'll definitely do Shavkat. The only reason I haven't done more of those fighters is because I don't think they've changed their stats or anything yet. So it would just be like fighting with reskins of the old fighters. So I might wait till they're a little bit more fleshed out and like done. Wait, what happened up there? Dude, if Volk can make Topuria worry about takedowns, he could win. Well, he was kind of piecing up before he got slept. Didn't happen, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Something about Volk. I had hair in my mouth. Something about Volk. I always, when he was going to the fight, I said 2nd round knockout. I have it actually on my posts. I put where my picks were. And the only pick I didn't get right was Ian Gary. I had him getting knocked out by Jeff Neal, because I don't know, it just seemed like a lot of pressure was getting to Ian Gary, but apparently he put pressure into Diamonds because he didn't fucking miss a beat. Tony Ferguson versus Steve Ercik. Honestly, bro, Steve Ercik impressed me. That dude, I don't know what was going on in the last round, but he impressed me the rest of the fight. That man was like, takedown. It was like watching Dustin pull 50 guillotines. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you putting yourself in this situation? You don't need to do this. All right. Always ready to fight anyone, anytime. Exactly what Zabit would say, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll never know, 'cause he's a fucking doctor now. Congratulations to him. You know what? We might just try to wrestle this guy, because he has a 94 standing kicks, and I really don't want any part of that. This is definitely, they definitely changed his stats. I don't think that, what is his name, Leonard Garcia was throwing head kicks like that. Yeah, and he did, like, for the 4 rounds, he was doing really good. There was points where he was losing to Pantoja, but still. Yeah, it really was. I did not have Anthony Smith winning that. I thought he maybe could pull it out, but you know, you can never tell with Anthony Smith who's coming into the cage. Yeah, that was a wild situation. That someone was just in his house, like, screaming or whatever. That's fucking nuts. He could have, as long as he didn't gas out. Zabit had a tendency to gas out because he had, like, some sort of a health problem, if I remember correctly. And he also threw everything at everyone. He's like, oh yeah, here's a cartwheel kick, a fucking spinning kick off the cage. I'll hit you with a backflip. Like, what can I hit you with? What exists? It's in my arsenal. And then he's wrestling people, doing fucking takedowns from standing positions. Like, I don't even know what's happening.
This man is a kickboxer and sambo fighter.
Dude was super impressive.
6 feet 1 inch tall. Weighing and now. And when the action begins,
George Roop.
Heyo, what's up, Sam? How you doing?
And here we go. Joe, how do you
We out here doing the whatchamacallit.
He showed us all that he's capable of going the distance.
We out here doing the why can't I'm so fucking exhausted. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tired. I woke up at 5 in the morning today, and no, I didn't wake up at 5 in the morning. I fell asleep at 5 in the morning and woke up at 10, so I only had like 5 hours of sleep. Acknowledge the developer for the mod. He made us this beautiful game.
Oh, answered by a big body shot. Push kick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Hamzat career probably tomorrow. I was asking in the Discord, and Sam and UFC Vet told me that it was a glitched calf, so I will be doing that. I'm gonna have to sim that one. Hopefully I don't get a loss because of it. It'd be annoying, but it doesn't really matter. It's whatever. Also, Samaroon, is there... Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot coming from one of the actual, like, developers of the mod. It's awesome. Definitely appreciative of it. And I just love the fucking game, so that's also a plus. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, when I fight Haraguchi as Demetrius Johnson in Ryzen, it's like always like not it doesn't stutter, it doesn't crash or anything, but I feel like it's all like glitchy and shit. I don't know if that's because my shaders are compiling. It's only those 2 fighters too, so I don't know why, but it's like it goes haywire every time I have those 2 fight. I was gonna do a Mighty Mouse showcase, and the first guy I was gonna fight was Haraguchi, but it wouldn't really work. I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem or not, or my shaders just didn't finish compiling, so just figured I'd let you know. I'm very glad that they finally fixed punches a little bit. Wow, Yair is just getting butt-fucked on the ground. This is horrifying. Please do something, Yair. I'll show you after, like, after we're doing some career mode. I'll show you, like, what I mean. It very well could just be because I did delete my cache, and then I was compiling all the shaders again, but it's not Ryzen, because like usually Ryzen takes a little bit longer to compile the shaders for, I've noticed. But it's not Ryzen in general, it's just those 2 fighters fighting each other. Like even Mighty Mouse on his own doesn't do it, and Haraguchi on his own doesn't do it, so I'm not really sure. It's a very odd problem. I'll show you. I'm repeating myself. Oh, I'm sore. My fat ass finally started working out, and I'm feeling all the effects. Oh. Wish I had that fat ass emoji right about now from the UFC Discord. Yeah, I think they actually did do his stats in this because he has a 94 kick. There's no fucking way that Leonard Garcia had a 94 kick. There's just no way.
Counter, and this is that ground and pound pure.
Okie dokie. He is busted up bad. Let's try to knock him out on the feet, actually. I'll try to set something up.
Here we go, round 2.
Throw a few leg kicks, a little bang.
And now they're
Little boom, bang, bong. Maybe pop a hook in there. That, bing. I'm kind of, cooking. I usually do, I always I jokingly call it the taxi driver routine from, oh god, oh fuck. It's also, Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver. He basically just did push-ups, pull-ups, sit-ups, crunches, fucking, you know, everything. Just like all like the body weight exercises. And, for the most part, my whole life I've gotten through, like, getting in shape. Pretty good with those. And cardio, lots of cardio, swimming, fucking running, playing basketball, hitting a heavy bag. But I have been starting to lift some weights for my triceps, like doing the, what are they called? Skull crushers or whatever. I also do some flies for my chest. I do some benching now. I'm trying to get a little bit into weights, because I was always, I have weights, like I have like the Bowflex, like the switching weights or whatever, and I use them from time to time. But for the most part, I'm more of a plyometrics, calisthenics guy. Yeah, I love doing shit that I like playing basketball or hitting heavy bag, because it's fun and you're doing shit tons of cardio. So that's like my favorite thing to do. And the way my backyard is my hoop's in my backyard. So it'll like go to roll in my pool and I have to like try to run and grab it. So I'm like sprinting constantly, like just back and forth. So I get tired as shit. Today I was just painting all day, so the sun's got me like tired. I was sweating. And I'm sore from the other day. Plus got 5 hours of sleep. Smoked like 3 joints today. Nothing about anything I'm doing today should have me energized. I'm basically asking to be exhausted. We got him right here. I hit 1K subs and I was like, I gotta go ham. I'm just not drinking still because I want to get in shape. Tom versus Blades, I have Tom Aspinall. To beat by Dagestani steroids. And then Bilal versus Leon. I think the way Leon's been fighting, he's just been, I don't know. He just seems like he has a little bit more of like, I need to win. Even if they all haven't been the most exciting, he's found a way to win. Like, look at the Usman fight. And then the second Usman fight, he looked like a whole nother Leon. He looked jacked. But Bilal's an annoying guy to fight. Even watching him's annoying, because every time it's like he's fighting one of your favorite fighters or something, he just double legs him and shit like that.
With the official decision. Ladies and gentlemen,
gets him on the ground, holds him down, hits him with a few little paps, and then he wins the decision. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm excited for Diego Lopez. Ooh-wee. The second that comes out, you know I'm either doing a showcase, a title mode, something's happening with Diego. Abso-fucking-lutely. That dude is a savage. For sure. I might even do like a tournament again or something. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling right now. All right. Let me just do this. Sorry, I need to text someone. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm excited for Diego Lopez. Not Diego Lopez. Is it Diego Lopez? Yeah, it is Diego Lopez. I'm thinking I'm all fucked up today. We need Talbot. Yeah. I feel like he's gonna be a little bit later because he's very new in his career, isn't he? What's my ideal fight card? I really liked 299. Was that the one with O'Malley and everyone else that was fucking just, they were going at it. 300 was great. I loved 300. Ooh, Michael Chandler. Calvin Cater, he already beat him. Volk, we'll go Volk because everyone wanted to see me fight Volk before. And by everyone, I mean, Shadow. I tend to say that a lot. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, David. Shout out to the boy David. His channel's up and coming. I'm gonna be doing some more videos with him pretty soon. He already got a Drunken Wrestlers video out with the two of us. We're gonna be doing more of that. Drunken Wrestlers is such a fun game. It's free on Steam, so if you haven't played it, go play that game. It is very fun. Very goofy. Not a, yeah, it's better than UFC, EA UFC. So if you want a good MMA game, definitely play that. I've mentioned this on multiple occasions, and I stand by it. That game is a fucking great time, especially with friends. It's just fun. The bots are on another level, though. Like they be kicking. You could like decapitate each other with like head kicks and stuff. It's really cool. We'll go with a spinning back kick. Should I go with the karate spinning back kick or this spinning back kick? What do you guys think fits Zabit more? I kind of feel like this one looks a little bit faster, or is it? Let's see. Is this one faster? Let's put this shit to the test. Okay, this one's better. We're doing this one. Definitely this one. And this one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Or should it be the rolling Sabat for this? Should I do this one or the other? Because I already have the rolling Sabat the other way. So I might want to do this one to switch it up. You know, I think I've seen Zabit throw a few kicks like that. We're definitely getting this, though. That's what I do know. I gotta make sure I start working on the judo trips before we get to 15 fights, because then I'm gonna have to be worse than Colby Brisling, because at least Bilal would be active. This is the only reason for not fighting is because he's waiting for Leon's bald ass. I mean, I don't know about all that. Bilal's had a lot of fights where he, yeah. There's a lot of fights where he's not exactly the most active. And I know Leon can be, I don't know, I like Leon, so I'm just probably biased here. I know a lot of people started hating Leon after, like, he got clapped by, Jorge Masvidal. What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'll do that then. Do this karate spinning back kick to the body. That rhymed, kinda. I love how all the camps are accurate now, too. That's pretty damn cool. A lot of these things I wouldn't even have thought of. A lot of attention to detail with this mod. He did... Oh, sorry. He did, indeed, give him a 3-piece and a soda. The only reason I'd get this one is more so I can get the... It rarely works, but I like it because, I think Bilal's more boring, but I really don't think any... I don't shit on any fighter, really, when it comes down to it. I shit on, like, situational things, like the Cody Garbrandt thing with Dillashaw I thought was dumb. I don't think that should have been that big of a deal. He left camp to get better. But, you know, that's besides the point. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying, Samaroon, I'm sorry. Try to feed John Jones and I. Oh my god. Yeah, well, Marshall Mine's better than me, so he probably can do it. I don't know if I can. I'll try, though. At this game, and like all the UFC games, he's just better. You need a suplex for Zabit. Don't they have... Okay, I need to check this, because this could be a real problem. Yeah, we got some suplexes here. We got the arm lock throw. These are all very good. These are all very good. This is the camp we're gonna settle down at. Oh, I'm sorry. This is what I mean by I'm gone right now. I'm exhausted. Yeah, you mean like, yeah, like the German suplex thing? You know, here's the thing. Yeah, let me just finish one thought at a time. I'm fucking flustered here. Yes, you did a great job, Samarut. That's what I was saying. Yeah, the camps are awesome, and I know you're even working on making them even better. Back throw to side control. This is also at AKA, no? This one? Ooh, I feel like GSP because he spams that spinning back kick like nobody's business. Him and Chael Sonnen are annoying as shit to fight because of that. John Jones, I think, does too, but not as much. GSP, like, it's his only thing he knows. Like, the fucking guy. Because I think this one, Douglas, do you think this one? Because I think this would be more accurate to Zabit than the German suplex from Renegade. This one is fucking, like, crazy. Or not the backflip. Where is it? Ooh, standing guillotine. This one. I think this one's a little bit much for Zabit. That's more like Hamzat. I might get that for Hamzat, though. Jones spinning elbow. I can't get Jones... Oh, you mean the spamming it? Yeah. Yeah. Back throw. Yeah, back throw's better. But for Hamzat, I'm considering this, but I might just do the back throw too, because it does put me in side control. Fight card. What fight card? I'm really dumb right now, Shadow. You're gonna have to bear with me here. I'm forgetting things that happened 5 seconds ago. So yeah, everything we need is at AK pretty much. It has the back throw, it has a suplex, it has arm locks. So I'm gonna get some of the judo shit from here. Let's see, maybe ATT has... There was one thing I wanted for him specifically, because it reminded me of the takedown he does from like a while, not a while back, from like a distance away. A lot of... What am I even saying right now? A lot of distance away? From far away. Jesus Christ, Reese. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I am cooked right now. Let's see here. I want that one takedown. It reminds me of the one where he does, it's, I don't remember what the hell it's called. Is it here? No, okay, I think it's here. I think it's here, right? Not that one. This one. This one, I think, is very Zabit-like. He usually does it from, like, far away. Like, he'll, like, just be standing up and not be in the clinch, but, you know. This is pretty accurate to what he does in real life, no? I'm not the best at recognizing this shit, so I try my best to get the most accurate. Smoking that Albanian donkey butter, yeah. I think the butt I actually had was called Secret Cookies, so the only secret is that I'm fucking blasted right now. I'm not even high, honestly, I'm just tired. Shine bright like a diamond. Diamond! I'm wearing a diamond. Wearing a diamond shirt, just coincidentally. Oh, 100 chat messages! Hell yeah! No restream, I do not want to tweet it out. What's up, man? How's it going? Glad you guys can make it. Let's see about here. Let's see if we get this done pretty fast. I don't want to be training all day. I want to get straight to that fight, and I've been talking, rambling on for like 20 fucking minutes. Up over here. Get the side control. Let's see if Jan's a formidable opponent in the grappling. Nope. Right back down. I apologize, Pedro, if I'm a little bit out of it right now. I'm exhausted. I'm very, very tired. The fact that I can make the stream today is an actual miracle, but I made sure to make time for it. I would not miss my 1,000 fucking sub stream, especially after I promised it. You kidding me? What do I fucking look like, a scrub? God damn it. Okay, let's go in. We're gonna fight Volk. I forgot we were fighting Volk, and now I'm upset. We're gonna fucking die. This is gonna be horrifying. Alright, so... we're not really ready for this at all. We got a 70 cardio, which is kind of accurate for Zabit. Speed, not so much. Strength, not so... Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking bloodbath. If I can somehow pull this out, it will be an actual miracle. It is only 8:21 p.m. where I am, but I was working all day painting the yard. So the sun got to me and I'm just exhausted. But here we are. Here we are. I try to stream every time I stream around like anywhere from 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern time. I cannot understand Portuguese very much. Or at all, for that matter. I understood UFC Undisputed forever, though. It's crazy to me that people from other countries are actually watching me. That, like, blows my mind a little bit. I never thought I was any sort of entertaining. If anything, I thought I was annoying. But I'm glad other people get enjoyment out of it. Makes it all worth doing. For years and years, like, my skate playthroughs were being broadcasted to maybe 2 people. Like, there were some dark ages of this channel. You gotta remember, this channel was made in 2010 or 2011, and it was dead for till 3 months ago. It was completely dead. So the fact that I actually somehow got through that is very shocking to me. I couldn't have done it without all you guys. The UFC, Undisputed Forever, Discord, all that, them shouting me out on my first video really helped the channel out. It gave me a huge jump start, and I don't think I could have done it without them. So I gotta give credit where credit's due. Have you seen this? Yeah, it is. It is. It's fucking awesome.
From the Red Rock Hotel and Casino.
I've taken jiu-jitsu class. I've taken a few jiu-jitsu classes, like 3 to 5 or something. So I'm extremely like not good. And then I stopped. I got injured. Like I had a little bit TMI, but I had a testicular torsion. And then when it was time to, like, I was healed and I wanted to go back, I was just like, I've been gone for so long. It was awkward just coming back. It's not like I was known there or anything. I only was there for like 5 classes, so I was just kind of like, eh. And that was when I was 15, so, you know, not great. I definitely want to go back and do a martial art, though, whether it be Muay Thai or Jiu-Jitsu. I'm very intrigued for that Chama. And I'm also considering maybe boxing, too. But probably more so Muay Thai. Let's pop in here, see if we can do something. Not get absolutely slept by Volk. That would not be fun. Very good. Switch stances. I'm going to try to be very elusive and move a lot, which is already not working out. Ooh, that was a nice little...
That was a huge honor for him and his opponent, Mike, especially with all the tremendous fights we saw last year. The problem is
you translated that, or is that, I don't know if that's true or not.
We've seen a few fighters go in there.
Kickboxing, a lot of fun to train. Yeah. That's another thing I've done like very minimal amount of, but I love kicking heavy bags and shit, hitting pads. Sparring I've never actually done. So I couldn't tell you about all that, but I'd probably like it. Yeah, same. I got really good at footwork sort of because of that. Like, not a lot of space, so I kind of got good at, like, you know, getting out of tight spaces. But it's still, I would rather have, like, a lot of room to work so I can, you know, actually, you know, really, not to really work. If only Volk did this to Islam. Yeah.
He's got the double.
Let's see about this. He got us down. I don't want to be there. We got right up.
Oh man, Mendez is cut.
But yeah, I already forgot what the fuck I was saying. I am absolutely exhausted. I'm probably gonna stream for like another hour or 2. See how it goes, and then I'll go to fucking bed because I can't stay up late tonight. I'll die. I'll die tomorrow. God damn, son, he's fast. All right, we don't want that. I need to work on our takedown defense for sure.
He gets a takedown.
Now into side control.
Unbelievable. All right. Oh no. No. Not doing none of this. Come on, man. No. Not like this. Not doing it.
Non-title fight scheduled for 3 5-minute rounds.
I do believe I've said this to a few people and they were all like, no way. But I do believe Max can fuck Taporia up. Just by styles alone. Something about it, I don't know what it is. I just think Max is gonna piece him the fuck up.
interest in going to the ground.
I don't really see Max getting... Maybe Max gets knocked the fuck out, though. You never know. Maybe I've been wrong a lot before. But, you know, this is what it is. We'll see what happens, if it happens.
Some of the action here, Mike. This was that counter. Such unbelievable timing on that.
I don't, but he sure does. I come from the land of Long Island.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
This is round
Yes it is. Jailbroken, you need a jailbroken PS3, so you need to, like, so you can run, like, mods on it, but, yeah. The regular UFC Undisputed 3 is on there all day. You can get that easily.
And now he's answered.
Oh, big shots.
Just not with the mod already installed or anything.
Overhand right.
Alright, let's try to
Good body
keep him back a little bit more. He's pressuring us a lot and hitting us with a lot of headshots.
Beautiful hook.
Pandora, the music app or the jewelry store? Oh, fuck! I'm messing up big time. This ain't good, boys. This ain't good. Alright, I need to lock in a little bit here. Oh, I thought I already had that back throw. I don't, though. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I could do here. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Never mind. Dude, I can't reverse him. It must be because stats are just too good. I'm timing it relatively good. There we fucking go. About time. Yeah. I don't know if Max would do the point. I mean, he did it with fucking Ricardo Lamas and Gaethje, so I mean, I could see him doing it, but I don't know. I feel like Max might really want to teach that guy a fucking lesson. And just not risk it. We'll have to see, though. I just don't see Topuria. I can barely see anyone really knocking Max unconscious. And that's, like, the one way I see Topuria winning. So, like, that's my issue. Like, Max has been... I think you can throw a fucking rock at Max and he wouldn't even feel it. It's like, Dustin rocked him a lot, but even then, like, I don't think he ever dropped. I don't think he even got dropped against Dustin, which is insane. Especially when I used that as an example of why I thought he was going to get beat by Gaethje. It's just like the fucking Shavkat fight, pretty much. This is exactly what happened in my Hamzat career. God damn it. But that didn't happen in my Hamzat career. And neither did this. That was a reversal. I hate myself. That was so clean. Why didn't it work? Why don't my inputs read?
That's the end of round number 2. Our fighters will move to the third and final round.
An unstoppable force meets an immovable object. God damn it. Be honest, he would have if defense was behind him.
No idea what to expect here in the last round, but I'm looking.
That was. I don't care what anyone says. He got dropped. Yeah, I probably did lose that round. I was getting my cheeks clapped half of the round, so I'm probably gonna need to knock out Volk right here, or submit him, That's always an option, but you know, Volk is unsubmittable. We all know that. We saw the Brian Ortega fight. Well, that was not ideal. There we go. Okay. Okay. God damn. We are... I don't like how we're kind of... I need to listen to... What's his name? I don't even know if this is on Expert. That's the... it's gotta be, because they're usually not that good on the ground on Expert. Or on Advanced, rather. Oh, fuck! I thought he was gonna go for another hook. I thought... What? He's being so smart. Stop being smart. I was like, okay. He's gonna go for a fucking... what's it called? He's gonna try to... Yeah, you can't choke someone. No, like, I thought he was gonna try to do something else there. I thought he was gonna try to get me with a knee bar or something, but he ended up switching. He ended up passing my guard. Oh, that's something. We are so... I'm looking at the health. We're fucked. Like... All right, I'm gonna look at chat again in a second, but let me just try to let me try to focus. And then yes, I know the corner people in this fucking game always have the same advice. Don't die. Whatever you do.
Oh, this is bad.
All right. You dirty bitch. Oh my god, you have... Oh my god. This is gonna be a horrible idea, but I just read the chat and I went, I'm going for it. Yep, this ain't yet. I need to gas him out first. That's what I was trying when I got his back, but then he just somehow got me on my back. I don't even know what I don't remember what he did.
Oh, he rolled out of it. Very nice escape.
I'm getting a lot more confident with my reversals, though. Which is kind of a bad thing sometimes. Okay. Get in the half guard.
45 seconds remains.
That was a reversal. This is a 3-rounder, so I lost.
Oh, he gets reversed.
Unless.
He's got to be careful. He's got an ankle lock.
No way in hell. There's just no fucking way. I was gonna say, there's no way.
Trying to remain patient.
I thought I had him for a second, but I was like, this is gonna break my heart. I already know. Well, that is that was a anticlimactic clap. It's just, fuck me, man. Why?
Let's go to replay, Mike. Here's that beautiful counter punch.
29-28 okay, listen, man.
Here's that punch right on target.
29-28.
Power behind that, Mike.
As long as it's not a 27. That's all I could. That's all I could say.
The judges
I think it might be a 27.
Bruce Buffer has the decision.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What do you mean by more defensive on top?
we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score it 29, 28, 29.
God damn it, Shadow. Why'd you predict it perfectly?
28.
What do you mean by that? I'm trying to block his transitions. Here's the thing, I try to, but whenever I wait him out, they just sit there and wait for me to stop. Like, they're waiting for me. They're waiting me out. I try to use the reversals, but as you can see, my inputs aren't registering sometimes. I thought it was my controller or it was me and I suck, but apparently it actually is a bug with RPCS3. UFC Veteran was doing a stream the other day, and he was like, no, it actually, like, is a problem, because he was having the same issue with the clinch. So, there's nothing I can really do about that, but, you know, is what it is. Because I'm timing the reversals perfectly sometimes. Like, I have it on the money. Like, I even went through all the tutorials to make sure I wasn't fucking anything up, and still, same thing. Alright, good night, Adam. Yeah, I'm only streaming for another hour and a half or so. Yeah, ground is a bit sketch with that, but that's why you don't see me grappling so much, but I am going to try to grapple some more. On advanced, it's not as bad because not everything's a reversal. Need to get elbows? Yeah, I will get some elbows. Yeah, I will get some elbows. I like to get yeah, you're right. I'll definitely get some elbows. Those are at, what's it called? Shoot box or black house. You know what I mean. Use more fakes. Every time I try to feint on the ground, they transition immediately. The second I even posture up, just transitioned. I can't even get to the point where I can posture up to fake a strike. They already transitioned. You flick the stick at, like the right time. You know what, Shadow? Funny you mentioned that. That is a bug in the game. That fighter specifically froze my game, and I asked in the Discord, it is a bug, so I'm gonna need to actually simulate that fight, and, hopefully not get a loss from it. For now, at least. It'll probably be fixed maybe next update, maybe the one after that, I have no idea, but we'll see how it goes. Here we are again. Oh, what's up, Non? Yeah, it's not even that much of latency either. It's like a very, 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 very slight, it's like 2 frames. Like a 2-frame latency. But it definitely, you could tell. Only in those, because the way you have to do a time reversal is so precise. Like, you have to time it right in between, like, the two, like, him transitioning and, like, being in the middle. So, you know. Yeah. It makes a big difference at 30, yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Let's, Let's work on our takedown defense. I feel like we're getting wrestle fucked too much. Yeah, 360s, they're a little bit sensitive to running games that have like scratches and stuff on them.
All right, takedown defense. Stay on your toes now.
This is one of my favorite mini games in the career.
Every time you
It's just fun.
Your opponent will waste energy.
It's not hard at all
Lay
either.
on your feet. Be ready to sprawl or throw a knee.
The focus mitts are probably one of the hardest ones. That and the ground and pound one.
There we go. That hard work is paying off. No
Yeah, I
balls
mean,
to pass.
someone actually offered, I think it was that you? Someone offered me a PS3, jailbroken PS3, I think for free. I don't even know, but I was like, I don't want to take someone's PS3. I can buy my own and do it.
Every takedown
I feel bad just taking a viewer's shit.
Remember, you get out of it what you put in. Visualize and execute.
Also, I don't have like a PO box or anything, so that's another thing. Yep, that's another thing too. Not PS4s. What am I talking about? Xbox 360s also scratched a lot of discs. They give you that like ring around the disc. That happened to my first Saints Row copy. The first that's another game I'm doing a motherfucking playthrough on. The first Saints Row, the actual Saints Row, not whatever the fuck the new one is. I don't know what that game is. It's horrible. It's an absolute disgrace to society, as a matter of fact. But with that being said, the first two were absolutely amazing. 3 was alright. It was fun, but not a Saints Row game. It just was different. It was too different. Saints Row 1 and 2, especially 1, will always have a special place in my heart. It's funny you mentioned MK9. I was just playing the new Mortal Kombat with my friend David, who was in the stream earlier. And I gotta say, MK9's still my favorite. I don't like the cameo system. I don't like a lot of things from the new one. Saints Row 2 is great too. Saints Row 2 is amazing. But I definitely like Saints Row 1 more. It was a little bit more grounded. The gangs were a little bit more believable and stuff, but they're both really good games. I play through both of them. And I will do it again. This is something I want for Hamzat. 10's nice. I thought, I don't know. I just something about 9, they hit everything I wanted in a, they hit everything I wanted in a Mortal Kombat game. They had the old acid pool stage, they had all the old stuff reimagined, they went back to 2D instead of like the old 3D fucking games that weren't like, they were okay, but it wasn't like a Mortal Kombat game. They gave you like the best roster in my opinion. I really liked MK9. That was the last Mortal Kombat game I got extremely into and like loved it. Should I give Hamza? I should give him a straight, right? I should probably give him a straight. I think he throws straight punches pretty good. This one looks pretty good too. You guys can let me know while I'm looking at some other things. Where's that one judo trip I wanted? Did I already get it? Oh yeah, I did. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't remember that. What do I want now? This is the problem with Zabit. He's so good everywhere. It's really hard to get him a believable like moveset. Can you donate? I think so if you want to. I don't really know how it works, but it would be much appreciated. I can't believe people want to donate to me. That blows my fucking mind. Maybe I'll just get my stats up a little bit more. I think there's buttons for it. I don't know about on Twitch, because I'm extremely small on Twitch. I have no subscribers on Twitch, barely. But when it comes to YouTube, I do have the thing where it's like the thanks thing. I don't know if that's donating or if it's not. The super chat. Okay. Because I don't have YouTube open or anything. I could open it, but, you know. It'd take some time. Yeah. That's what it is. I need to piss super bad, so I will be right back. But when I get back, I will do some. Maybe I'll. What am I lacking on? Clinch. I need clinch. Why the fuck haven't I done more clinch? Okay. When I get back from pissing, I will do the clinch. Do the clinch thing. Chair stream for now. Enjoy the chair. I hope it's a joke, man. Don't pull an Aiden Ross on me. Alright. We are doing the clinch thing, and then I'll probably do some ground striking as well. Clinch. Oh my god. Everything's sore. Everything hurts. I may just... Where is this? Oh god. I know I'm exhausted, but I'm smoking more. I'm celebrating. Fuck it. Ayo. What's up, Ja? That's fucking nuts. As you say, I'll toke one up. That's hilarious. I got this chair as a gift on Christmas when I was like 15 or something. You know what? That is true. Dana White knows business. He knew giving Bilal a title shot right away. It's just, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Yeah, you know what? I'll roll a joint instead of hitting a bong. Because if I hit a bong right now, I'll probably just become completely incoherent. Just turn into a mumbling asshole. I forget what stream it was. It was like one of my first streams. You could see the moment too. I take a bong rip off camera because I didn't want it to be like, I didn't know about like the rules of smoking on Twitch or YouTube. And I just came back to stream completely silent and I like couldn't talk, and I ended up having to like end stream a little bit early because I was just baked. I don't even know what it wasn't even like I was baked. I was just like not talking. Like I was just not there. I just wanted to like lay down or something. Watch YouTube. So I learned my lesson with bongs. I'm not Nick Diaz. I can't be on a conference call doing nunchucks and then just take a bong rip off camera. That's just not how I work. Especially after being tired and working all day. But you know. Yo, what a deal. Even my like fingers are tired. They're like not working properly. So I'm drinking 2 electrolyte drinks. Electrolyte, actually. Ayo, we got a watcher from Twitch, I think. Watch out for USADA. They could suck my dick. They ain't testing me. USADA can suck my dick. And apparently Connor's too, because they really bowed down to him. That was pretty funny. Connor's like, yeah, I'm not getting tested. Fuck you. I'm normally more of a blunt guy, even though they're not great for you. Dude, I have low as shit testosterone. You know how much it takes me to work out to get any results? I need to go to the get tested for a fucking blood test, is what I need. USADA should give me steroids, fuck. You sucking fuck. Where is my lighter? I think I gave my girlfriend my lighter. You son of a bitch. Thank you, man. You watched from Tennessee? That's cool. Never been there. That's for sure. I actually haven't been to a lot of places. I've been to PA, and I've been to New York. I've been to like the New York, if you count New York City as like different from Long Island, obviously. I've been to like upstate and stuff like that, but out of state, only to PA and Jersey. Funny, I'm actually going to one of my friends' bodybuilding competitions. I think like June 20 something, June 22nd or something like that. His name's Michael. Dude's cool, dude. I don't know if he still makes videos, but I know he did at one point. You can go check him out. I'll put him in my recommended channels tab. Well, that's not lit. This is why I hate these torch lighters sometimes. They don't light all the way properly. Yep, 1K. 1K indeed, my friend. Bro would win too much. Nah. I mean, I'm a pretty big dude. Like, I'm like 6'1", like 180 in shape. I have like a 72-inch reach. I'm like big, but I'm not. Everyone always says I'm tall, but I'm not tall enough to be tall. Like, if that makes any sense. I know people who are like 6'4" and 6'3" and shit. I think like 6'3" is the cutoff. Like, once you're 6'3", you can consider yourself tall. 6'1", it's like I know too many people that are 6'1". And taller than me. Decent frame rate? Oh, decent frame, okay. I see. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now I'm feeling good. This is what I needed. I was too worked up. I'm too average to be short. Yeah, 5'11" is one of those, like, you're just under, like, you're just under the fucking 6 feet. 5'8's like the average. I think that's the average height, though, for men. Oh, God, I gotta stop smoking so many blunts. I gotta go more to joints. I love blunts, though. I know they're bad. I smoked, like, a whole Fonto leaf in, what, 2 days, 3 days? It was really bad. I'm doing it again. Why do I keep fucking up? I keep thinking it's a stand-up spar. I almost just messed that all up. Here's what I like to do with the clinch spars a lot. If you can just get to this and throw a lot of these, you can kind of stay here for a while. Sometimes they get out of it and you just go right back into it. As you can see, it works pretty well. And then, oh God, this is not what this works too. These, but they can take you down easier. Like that. Fact of living. Yeah, look at Nick Diaz, bro.
Everything is coming together.
Dude hit fucking Takanori Komi with a go-go plata in Pride. Is it just me, or I feel like when someone goes to like a Japanese promotion or like ONE FC or something like that, the Japanese fighters seem a little bit more what's the word? They'll like to throw themselves into the fire a little bit more. And I feel like a lot of these guys from the US or like other countries will go in there thinking I'm gonna make a statement and just get knocked the fuck out. Like Eddie Alvarez, bro got flatlined. Like these guys and all these other promotions, there's a lot more, and there's head kicks on the ground, soccer kicks, fucking, you know, knees on the ground. I think Ryzen allows elbows too, and so does ONE. I might be wrong on that. I'm not completely sure on the rules. But Pride didn't, so Ryzen and ONE FC even took it one step further and went, fuck that, we're putting elbows in there, they're not that dangerous. If you can fucking knee someone in the head on the ground, you can throw an elbow. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be silly. Do I really have to be white trash and go grab a barbecue lighter? Is that really what I have to do right now? Do I even have one? Yes, I do. I do. Here we go. Those Brazilians need their own league. I thought Adriano Moraes was like fucking 5'10", 5'11". Oh fuck! You're right, Shadow. You're right. I'm sorry. You know, you already know. I'm not even here. Okay, here we go. Yair Rodriguez versus Dan Ige. Crow Cop versus Dwavashvili Thompson. Boom Boom Thompson, excuse me. We all know him as that. We got Jack Della Maddalena. That was his fucking name. I don't know why I always forget his name. What do you call it? I will get to that in 1 second. Jack Maddalena, Bilal Muhammad. Come on. That's so ironic. Bilal, a lights out Muhammad. That's pretty funny. Marcelo Cruz versus Corey Marino. Arturo Costa versus Piotr Jan. That's actually, I'm curious about that one. Paulo Santiago. That is extremely close to a creative fighter I made. that's pretty funny. I think mine was Paulo Munoz, but he looks almost exactly the same. That joint will help with memory. You know, you remember what they said in Half Baked? The marijuana affects the memory, but I think that's for the better and not for the worse. What's up, Jug? How you doing? Glad you can make it. And yeah, I mean, I could see JDM doing pretty damn good. You roll you roll those cones. I used to get those cones. I only learned how to roll during quarantine. That's when I learned how to roll. And I was smoking for a while before that. So it took me years and years and years and years and years and years before one day I bought a shit ton of wraps, a shit ton of joint papers, and I said, I'm learning how to roll everything. I learned how to roll backwoods, I learned how to roll everything in the same day. And yeah, I will make sure. Now making his career in the oh god, I just burnt myself. This always dangerous submission artist but yeah, is looking to show the it takes a while. The cones are great though. They even sell like blunt cones now made by Zigzag, which are pretty cool. That's a great idea. You know what else you could do though? You can use a credit card. If you have a hard time like getting the paper to, you know, tuck in, use a credit card to like push it down, because it will get in there better than your fingers. I used that a lot back when I first started rolling. POV your lungs. I mean, when I'm smoking blunts, this is a joint paper. I mean, it's a flavored joint paper, so it's probably not the best, but it's better than when I was smoking a fucking Fonto leaf or something. Those are not the best. I actually have a fucking wall of blunt wraps on my wall. Some would call it a wall of cancer. It's not good. I've tried like every single blunt wrap you can think of. I've tried shows. I've tried, what are the other ones? What are the other ones? What are the other ones? What the fuck were they called? They're so bad. Pipes. Pipes. I know no one knows what the fuck those are. I mean, we're just kind of chilling right now. I was gonna do the hot sauce challenge, but I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna wait till I'm a little bit more awake. Probably like, my birthday's in 6 days, so I might do it on my birthday. Kill myself on my birthday with fucking, whatchamacallit. Kill myself with the, hot sauce. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that when I can. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it tonight though, because like I said, I'm exhausted. I want to give it my all. What's up, Wise Ali? Oh yeah, those hemp wraps are good. I do get hemp wraps from time to time, but it's like I tend to fall more into like if I'm going to roll a blunt, I'm rolling a blunt. If I'm rolling a joint, I'll just roll a joint. Hemp wraps are great, but I think I really want the nicotine, because when I stopped vaping, I used to vape constant. I was a garbage, like, I used to I had a box mod. I was getting like the super nicotine ones. It was horrible. So once I stopped that, like the only way I get nicotine now is a blunt. So I do like my blunts here and there. I typically like them more when I'm drunk too, because that's when I used to smoke cigarettes. If anyone heard of them, though, these I do like. Have you ever seen those? They're called Redwood CBD Reserves, or the Redwood Reserve CBD cigarettes. Those things actually help me quit smoking and get off everything. Yeah, I had to stop at a younger age. I was like, I see like my uncle and everyone in my family smokes cigarettes, so I was like, I'm gonna have to get off that at a very early time. I don't judge anyone though. I'm not an asshole who's like, if you smoke, you're an asshole. You're wasting everyone's air. It's like, as long as you're not smoking like in someone's space, like right in their space, being a dick about it, I think you're fine. Just chilling like a smoking area away from everyone, you're fine. If someone wanted to smoke a cigarette in my room, like I really don't give a shit. I know most people would be like disgusted by that. My friend David even is like, he smokes cigarettes and he's like, that's disgusting. I'm like, I don't care, man. It's whatever. Those Redwood CBD Reserve cigarettes, they don't have nicotine in them or anything, but the thing that it does, it looks exactly like a cigarette. It feels like a cigarette. Everything about it's like a cigarette, so it helps with like you don't have that like, oh god damn it, Cub, why are you such a pain in the dick? It gives you that like, you know, smoking motion. I would just smoke nothing but weed, but the problem is I don't have that kind of money to just be buying O after O.
45 seconds remains in the
I used to dip, quit smoking, then I quit vaping, then to the road, zero nicotine vape. Yep. That's a good move. I'm glad you got off of that shit. The zero nick, I mean, it's definitely helpful. It pisses me off because I used to sell those CBD cigarettes right around the corner from my house in my vape shop, and then they just stopped because I didn't buy them for 1 week. I'm just glad I quit vaping early so I wasn't a fiend. Same thing with alcohol. Yeah, I love alcohol, but I just keep myself in check. Like I haven't drank in like a week and a half, so I'm not drinking at all. I like to whenever I feel like I'm drinking a lot or doing that, just take a long break from it. On my birthday, I'm getting shit-faced though. You already know it. I got a bottle of champagne waiting for me. It's already chilled in my fridge. I could get it right now, but I'm not because I have discipline.
Solid striking on display in that round, Mike.
Yeah, you can order them offline. They have, they used to sell them there, but they stopped selling them at my smoke shop, but you could sell them. You can buy them by the carton online. They're the same pack. They're about the same as a regular cigarette pack. Like 10, 15 bucks, something like that. Depending on where you are. Like where I am, cigarettes are like 10, 15 bucks. Like, it's crazy. New York has crazy cigarette laws. But other places, like upstate even, they were like $6 or something. It was nuts. My uncle still smokes, and he's always talking to me about the cigarette prices. May 25th is my birthday. Bro, you ate 4 Flintstones, bro? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know all about that. Because I try to, when I'm getting in shape, work out. I drink only on the weekends. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I never even thought about it that way because it's grown there. That does make a lot of sense. All right, let's get this show on the road.
5-minute rounds. In tight.
Nope. Nope. No.
Huge left and right.
Those are snapping his head back, Mike. Oh, body shot.
That was nice. I like that little...
Down for a double.
I like that sequence. There we go. Now you're cooking, Zabit. I need more cage shit. That was nice. That is nuts. 30 for a carton. That is crazy. It's like 100 and something for a carton here. That is wild. $17 Canadian. Holy fucking shit. That is wild prices right there.
Back to over under.
This is why I like my chat. I like to talk about weird shit like this. The very random stuff. Like, why am I talking about... I don't even smoke cigarettes. I'm talking about cigarette prices in other countries and states. Just fun. It's like that one time we were talking about pizza from all different regions with an Italian and like a bunch of other... Like, there was like an Irish guy. It's 5 rounds? No way. It's not 5 rounds. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Good job, hip escape.
I don't think this game has main event 5 rounders unless it's a championship, unfortunately, which is really stupid. But I think at the time that's actually how it was.
Double underhooks here.
Gets the takedown. All he
Nice.
needed was a little bit of leverage, Joe, and this fight ends up on the ground again. Passes,
Moves into half guard.
good transition.
Yeah, we were talking about blunt wraps too. The ones I was thinking of were hypes and shows. Those ones were the worst fucking things I've ever had in my life. The shows, the Blue Palma ones, gave me a headache that lasted all night and throughout the next day. I probably shortened my life by like a year from those, that one pack alone.
30 seconds. There he goes,
Back
Joe
to
with the
mount
mount.
again.
And then when I think about the other ones I had, what were the other bad ones?
Some haymakers.
There had to have been some other shitty ones I had.
And that is the end of round 2.
I like how
Wait,
they
what is
took that
this?
fight everywhere in that round, Mike.
Absolutely.
In Texas,
So
smoke
well-rounded
shops are everywhere,
skills
open,
by
blah,
each
blah.
fighter. We have no idea what to expect here in the last round.
That doesn't make me think about my mistakes. I'm thinking about actually growing soon. I'm not thinking about it. I am going to start growing soon. I got a grow tent and everything. If anyone has any suggestions on where to buy good weed seeds, that'd be great help. I've heard you can get them online because it's pretty just legal now. It's legal in my state.
Let's go to the replay of that round, Mike. Nice stiff counter.
So I'm
right here.
definitely trying to do that soon. I
This was
got
that nice counter.
a really
Just
good grow tent.
perfect movement
It's like
here.
automatic watering, automatic feeding, everything. Should be
And here we see
should be
some
solid.
Amazing anticipation with a tremendous counter.
British Columbia?
A
Yeah.
lot of versatility
Isn't that where
being
Rory
shown in that
McDonald's
round,
from?
Mike.
All right. Go to the body and press him back. The beautiful Shandella gets us.
I remember back in the day, like that was like the place that everyone was like, "Oh, I got this BC weed,"
Are you ready? Are you ready?
We are set.
and then it went to like Colorado,
Final round.
and then Cali later on.
He's got double underhooks.
Not that there was always Colorado and Cali and Colorado bud, but BC was very popular in my area.
Both
BC,
players
bud.
continuing to try to get to a more dominant position.
They do have that in separate mods. Excuse me. I think they do have that in separate mods on the Drive link.
On their feet. Nice job.
You could ask in the Discord. I don't remember exactly which person made it, but it's in one of them, I'm pretty sure. They also have 1FC, they have Strike Force, they have Pride, I think, still. They have, what else did they have? They had something else I can't think of. I think they have the Ryzen cage even, so if you want to be the cage to be Ryzen 2, since they also fight in a cage.
Working hard to try to get out of this.
Be nice, crime rate and price make it not so nice anymore. Yeah,
He ate that one. Nice right hand.
$17 a pack for a pack of cigarettes. You're talking about, I don't know, I'm looking up at the chat, and my chat, you know what I should probably do, actually? I'm gonna do this. Make the chat longer. Over here. Alright, can I please? Can you work with me, window? There you go. Alright. Every smoke weed with a tinfoil. Yes, I have. Yep. I absolutely did. Yep. All of that you just said. The gravity bong. That was actually the first time I ever smoked. Was out of a gravity bong, and I sucked in a bunch of dirty water. I mean, like brown shit. It was horrifying. And then I threw up. I still took more though. Still went back at it. Like a true champ. And then, yes, the water bottles with the ratchet piece I also did. I did the ones with tinfoil. The one I've only done out of once was a can because they didn't work well. Like, a can piece just does not work very well. I felt like I was wasting a lot of bud, and I just didn't want that. I would have to find a way to get his, like, if someone has, like, a move set and a, what's it called, formula for his calf, I'll do it. Yes, Bosch water is the worst. Chris Bosch. Weird basketball reference. For no reason at all. Oh shit, Samaroon's back. We out here. We're trying to get revenge on this piece of shit Cub Swanson. I'm kidding, he's not a piece of shit. I love Cub Swanson. You're acknowledged.
Able to pass to half guard. Back to full mount.
Swanson, stop being a cunt.
And the fight is over.
Jesus Christ. I never thought I'd say that sentence.
Decent fight. Not going to go into the UFC Hall of Fame of fights, but not bad.
It definitely wasn't embarrassing.
Aha.
Let's take a look at some of the action from that round, Mike. Nice stiff counter right here. And this was that.
All right, Shadow. Glad you can make it.
To get the fight to the mat. And this was some nasty ground and pound to bust open.
Whatchamacallit? I'm gonna stream for like I said, like another hour or so. Then I'll end the stream there.
Is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds of
Actually, I don't know why I didn't put the chat here before. This is way better. I can look right at the camera, then look up the chat. I'm a fucking idiot.
28, 29, 28, and 29, 28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision.
Yeah, Shadow's he's always on some shit. Very entertaining.
George Roop wins again.
Drew, be careful, he's smoking lunch. What? What time is it for me? It's 9:09. 9:09 p.m. 1,000 hours for 1,000 subs, yeah. Just me in a fucking coffin. Alright, let's see. This I'm not gonna forget this time. I will see you in the next video. Submission of the night goes to Paulo Santiago against Trent Slade in 59 seconds. God damn. Dude was on some shit. Arturo Costa knocks out Piotr Jan's second round. World War III, not the end of the fight was it? Yeah, I know. I know, right? Cody Marino versus Marcelo Cruz. KO in the third round, 204. Oh, yeah, fucking, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I already knew it. I knew it. Yeah, 1 milli in my dreams. But you never know, maybe. If I even hit 2K, I'd be ecstatic. I gotta thank all you guys for that. Like I said, I'm surprised. I never even thought I'd make it to 100. Yeah, but Bilal Muhammad, he had to get the knockout. We all knew that was coming. Lights out Muhammad. Lights out Bilal Muhammad. Rosenstrike gets fight of the night in only 2 rounds, and he finished. That must have been a wild first round. I must say, that must have been a hell of a first round. Dan Ige KOs Yair Rodriguez. Did we beat Yair Rodriguez? If we did, he's having a real tough. He's having a tough time. Yes, he did get KO of the night. He got KO of the fucking night. I just knew it. I had a feeling he was gonna pull that out, and I just, you know. Yeah, like I said though, like I'm more than comfortable branching out to other stuff. I appreciate that you feel that way. Yeah, we all know Dwavashvili Thompson. He's a real go-getter. He's gonna be the next champ. I'm convinced. Imagine that, the wrestling skills of fucking Marab, and then the striking of Stephen Thompson. You'd have an unbeatable fighter. The cardio too, bro, that would be fucking insane. Just constant spinning back fists and back kicks, just going at it. But yeah, I appreciate it, Nan. I mean, you never know. There's crazier things have happened. I've never heard of that, but I will look into it. Like I said, I want to play. I have some stuff planned. I want to play some Killing Floor. I want to play Warriors. Rob Johnson. I want to play the Warriors. I want to play a couple games. For sure. I have in like in the you know what I'm saying. No one knows what I'm saying. I didn't finish my sentence. I have them in the archives, so they're going to be coming down the line. I didn't actually film them yet, so they're not in the archives. Watching page stream. Oh. I'm excited to see what you're working on. I'll remember that when you were in a beige stream, you were also working on said thing. Are they actually, okay, so they're both 94s, right? Yes. In totally different ways. Aldo's just kind of like a ham slammer. He's the type of guy to just put your fucking lights out with anything in this game. And he's very fun to use. The Muay Thai, I'm so pissed off you cannot pick the Muay Thai kicks, or the Muay Thai style, like the Muay Thai body kick and the leg kick, for something for the calf. That would be so damn cool. I don't know why UFC Undisputed 3 did not put that as a feature. Maybe they thought calves would just get too overpowered. I really don't know. But it would have been really cool to have other kicking and whatever animation, punching animations for the creative fighters. And yes, Sam is goated. Someone's car just made fucking popcorn outside. I don't know what that was. Sorry about that if you heard it. Yeah, I definitely will do that. I'm trying to think about how I would set that up. I'd probably just put my fucking, I don't know. Like, how would I do that? How would I give people my parsec and, like, have them join? Yo, Pahara, he is so fun to use now. When they updated him, I started using him all the time. I got really good at emulating his style. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about the Discord. It does need a lot of trust, but it also doesn't at the same time. Like, I think you would need to, like, set certain settings for them to actually have, like, access to your computer. I don't want someone fucking popping in the game and deleting my YouTube channel or something. That would be wild. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I do parsec with my friend a lot, David, but I wanted to make sure. When I'm on Discord with my friend, though, it echoes the game, and my microphone I fixed, or his microphone doesn't echo anymore, but the game still does echo, and I don't know how to fix it. I've looked up multiple things on how, fuck, I fucked up. It actually doesn't affect this one that much. It only does one more stat. But yeah, I don't know how to make the game not echo. I wanted to play through the Warriors with him, too. I was going to do a playthrough with him, but, you know. Strickland. Without a doubt, Strickland's my favorite fighter to use in the mod. I was between him and Maxwell Holloway a lot. Maxwell Holloway, what is wrong with me? I was between him and Max Holloway a lot, but actually Rumble, too. Rumble, you have to throw Rumble in there, because Rumble can fucking crack, bro. That dude is... That bare knuckle title mode I did was one of the funnest things I've done on this channel. Is there, what do you mean by that? For like the UFC, for the UFC mod, yes. UFC Undisputed Forever. I have it linked in my description on YouTube. For me, I don't have one yet, but I'll probably make one eventually. I have my friend help me make a server and everything. Yeah, I love that. I still have a folder. Like, I have it set to where I just pop it in every once in a while. I wish it was a little bit easier to switch between, because I do more of it, but I have a plan on doing a tournament between like the best boxers and put it on the bare knuckle mode in like Pride or something. We'll see. Or Ryzen, I mean. I always call it Pride because, you know, it was Pride. It's hard to get used to. What do I want? Because I think this is our last fight, or our last camp that we are out of. What am I trying to say right now? I think this is our last camp before we have to commit to AKA. So I have to pick wisely here. Should I give him a Superman punch, do you think? Like, what do you think? What do you think here? I mean, like the Superman jab. I am fighting Volkanovski. We are rematching him, I believe, right? Yes. So, you know, I should probably just train more. Unless there's a move specifically you think I should have before I commit to AKA. I mean, a Bones? You know what? I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of Bones. I've listened to... There was one song he did with A$AP Rocky I liked. I don't listen to a lot of A$AP though either. Let me see. I always have to look at my music. I listen to a lot. I don't mean to sound like I'm trying to do like a cop-out answer here, but I listen to pretty much everything. What am I listening to recently? Lord Finesse, very good rapper from the 90s. A lot of 90s rappers and like early 2000s emo music. I like Death Tech, they're a band I like right now. Saves the Day I liked a lot back in the day. What are some more bands and stuff? Just Surrender's cool. Oh, I have KMD. KMD's great. If you don't know KMD, it was MF Doom, rest in peace, with his brother Subrock before Subrock died and before Doom died, obviously. But yeah. Oh, what's up, TCW? How you doing? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm gonna pass out with how fucking tired I am. But you know what? I might stream a little bit longer. I'm having fun. I'm having fun right now. This joint somehow made me less tired. I don't know what happened. Yeah, hell yeah, Zevlov and this motherfucker knows. He knows what's up. But yeah, they have some good ass songs. Not right now, but we were actually just talking about the logistics of if I were to, how would I do it, and I'd probably go through the Discord for the fights. If that's okay. Not, I'll try to find another way to do it. We'll see. We'll see. So far, the only online fights I've done is fights with my friend David and Sam Maroon and UFC veteran. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you more about it before I do it or whatever, just so it's not like, you know, whatever. No, I don't think it'll be a problem or anything. Yeah, didn't he die on Halloween, which is kind of crazy? I remember hearing that on Halloween, and I was actually listening to a KMD album. If you've never heard the album Black Bastards by KMD, you gotta hear it. Great album. It was like it was supposed to release way back in the day in like the 90s, but it was like it didn't get released for a magnitude of reasons, but it ended up getting released, and I think in like 2008 or something crazy like that, and it's an absolute banger. Almost every song on the album. Yeah. They had that one album that was a thing.
Keep on the move. Watch your position.
And if you know fucking Third Base, that's a really big throwback there. But if you know Third Base, he was KMD was, I think, featured in Third Base, and it was actually kind of good. The Third Base itself, not a very good rap group at all, but KMD's part in it was very good. I would only listen to KMD's part. Lupe Fiasco. I actually haven't really listened to any Lupe Fiasco.
No balls get passed.
Whoever wants to add me on Discord or whatever, you could just go ahead. My Discord is Beige Willard. I don't have a... okay, if you're... Now I'm starting to understand what you were asking earlier. Sorry, I'm high.
I'm impressed.
If you want to follow me on anything, their links are below. I don't have my Discord linked, but my Discord's just Beige Willard, I think. I'll double check that and let you know. But if you want to follow me on Instagram, I'm mostly just active on Instagram. I don't really use Twitter. Twitter is dog shit. It's not good. It never was, but it's really not good anymore. It's just constant porn ads. And just, like, you know, like, look at my OnlyFans. Yeah. It's not fun. It's not a good platform. However, on Instagram, I'm very active. I'm on Instagram all the time. Yeah. You could just tell everything on Twitter's designed there to make you stay longer. So is everything, but it's more annoying on Twitter. I don't even know why. It just is.
Between Chad Mendez and George Roop. Fighting out of the
but yeah, Lupe Fiasco. I never really listened to him. Trying to think of more people I listened to back in the day. I love. We were talking about this a while ago in the Discord because someone was making a soundtrack mod for SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 and 8, and those games had banger. Fuck. Oh my god, I suck. Those games had bangers of a soundtrack, though. Honestly, the skate games both have banger soundtracks. A lot of the derp, like MX Unleashed, great. Great, you know what I'm saying? A great fucking soundtrack. Let me look at my Discord right now and see. It is
Ladies and gentlemen,
American Duck 17. It's actually my old one, so want to add me there? Go ahead. I don't really go into voice calls a lot, so I'm usually busy. But if you want to like type something out, say something, whatever. Skate 3 was really fun, but I like Skate 1 and 2 more. Skate 2 is my favorite. A lot of people like Skate 2 the best, because it had the... If you're like, if you're a really big skating fan, I feel like Skate 2 is a better game.
1 inch tall, weighing in at 145 pounds, fighting out of two
Mechanically,
spots,
Skate 3 was probably better.
And now, fighting out of the red corner.
Skate 2 is very glitchy, if I remember correctly.
He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 145 pounds, fighting out of Sacramento, California, Alexander the Great Volkanovski.
Yeah, I never really did any of that. I was more of just like, I tried to... Just like this... Excuse me, I was just spit on the fucking mic. Just like this game, I try to be the most realistic with it I can.
I'm Mike Goldberg with Joe Rogan.
No, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna spam call me or anything. Just, you know, I just don't want anyone to think I'm ignoring them or anything. I'm busy a lot. But yeah, I like to play Skate somewhat realistically, even though it's pretty hard. Now that they have Session, that's the one thing I play a lot. And yeah, I hope Fight Night, the new Fight Night comes out. Very excited for when they're done with this mod and they start working on the Fight Night mod. I will be doing stuff on that for sure. 100%. I love that game. There was a time in my life where that got me out of some dark times. Fight Night Champion.
Pushing his opponent away. Decides to let him up.
The soundtrack is fucking forever in my brain now.
Joe, let's see what he chooses to do here.
Nice reversal. THQ. Oh, okay. I thought you just meant when there was a sports game for everything. You know what I need a sports game for? Fucking kickboxing. That's what I need. October. What? Really?
Under 3 minutes now.
Is that confirmed? I'm gonna need to look at that. That is pretty sick. I've been playing Undisputed a little bit.
Over 2 minutes remains in
I'm
round
waiting
number
for them to
1.
update Undisputed, and then I'll do a playthrough on that too. Because I feel like the fact that you can't go up.
He shoots in.
Oh, the new Undisputed. Yeah, okay.
Outstanding takedowns.
I was gonna say.
2 minutes remains in round number 1.
They were also talking about making a new fight night, but I think it got put aside again for a UFC game.
Pushes him off with the feet.
But yeah, when Undisputed updates and they allow you to move weight classes, I will be doing a playthrough on that. The fact that you can't move weight classes in the career mode sickens me. I'm like, are you kidding me? This in boxing that happens more than MMA.
Got tagged to the hook. Big right hand.
Under a minute remains.
And then once you get to like the top 5, you're fighting the same people
Body kick.
over and over and over again. Excuse me.
The cage right there worked against the takedown attempt.
It has a very small roster too, which doesn't help. But they'll be adding new fighters, I'm sure. It's an alright game too.
Side control. Oh!
No, it's all good. Yeah, I knew that. I'm very excited for that. It's all good. But yeah, I figured it was probably either just a troll post or something. Not you trolling, but I figured it was probably like a fake post or something like that, or Undisputed. Because I feel like I would have heard something about that, or Martial Mind, or someone would have made a video on it.
Let's go to the replay of that round.
Those are back like 18 million now, so I hope the updates again. Michael Buffer makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
And here's that devastating
I want them to work on more than just that. Yo, if I have to hear, that's not a knockout, that's an assassination, one more time, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just not gonna deal with it anymore. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He really does. I'm really surprised he didn't already, and doesn't he follow your Twitter? Like, I think it might be something with EA. He doesn't want to fuck up his EA contract or something. I really don't know. That doesn't really make sense because he's done Undisputed 3, but I don't know.
Second round, fight schedule for 3.
I'm very surprised he hasn't already, to be real with you. Ooh, nice knee.
Sometimes it's better to throw shorter, quicker punches, and that's what we're seeing here tonight. When you put all that effort and energy into a punch and you really wind up, it takes more time to reach the fighter.
That's nuts. Hopefully he'll do it soon. Maybe he's just waiting for it to get updated more. I don't know.
Outside leg kick.
He did a whole Undisputed career mode, so I'm very surprised he hasn't already. I've actually, when you were doing the mod social links thing, I'm always waiting for the holy shit, Henry made a video. Okay, I need to do something different. I'm getting clocked. That is a good, solid point.
In the clinch. Working the clinch.
Hopefully, eventually, though, he'll make a video on it. I'm very surprised he hasn't, since he also talks about this as like one of the best MMA games, if not the best. In my opinion, it's hands down, bar none, best fucking MMA game. Dick slaps all the competition twice. Dick slaps him twice. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. Leg lock. No, you son of a bitch. You dirty bastard. I thought that was it. Leg lock. Ooh. Come on now. Reese, focus. Oh no, I fucked up. Alright, I suck. That's official. We figured it out. I got the secret sauce. I suck. That is the move I forgot. You son of a fucking bitch. I forgot the spinning back kick to the body. I got this one, but I don't have the right one. I'm an idiot. You son of a bitch. That's gonna annoy me for. I really hope AK has the rolling Sabat. Oh, you dirty bitch.
We have
Oh my god.
For a moment, it looked
No
like this
pause,
wasn't
all
going to make it
start.
into the-
Yeah, the submission was locked in pretty tight. This is going to be a very interesting final round.
I know it looks like I'm pulling a Loyola Machida right now and drinking my own piss, but I assure you this is just a beverage. I still can't believe there's footage of him drinking piss on the internet till this day. That kind of it bothers me a little bit. And it was not the Machida era. That no one was drinking piss. It never happened, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, not unfortunately. I don't know why that'd be unfortunate.
You gotta fight your fight. You gotta take him down.
You winning for sure? Yeah, don't. Let's hope not. Let's hope I can actually do it. Yeah, I don't think he would. I think if he like, I think if he saw the reasons why people thought this game was better, he'd be like, oh, I see. Like he's like, okay, so it does kind of emulate martial arts better. I don't think he gives a flying fuck though about EA or that. I don't think that really is what it's about. I mean, it might have something to do with it a little bit, but I don't think they would yank his fucking deal or something just because he said that. But you never know. EA's ridiculous, so they might pull some crazy shit like that. Ooh, I tried that. I want that takedown. Come on, Volk. Stop being a little bitch.
Nice knee to the body. Beautiful hook. Missed that shot.
Whoa, that was weird.
Got tagged to the hook.
Dude. He's being a pain in the dick right now. Stop hitting me with body shots. I don't like that. It's not ideal. Can I please get a transition on you, Volk? You bald-headed bastard. Hit him with more body shots. That's what we need. Oh!
Back kick. Oh my goodness.
Head kick, Brada. Left side.
They're going to close it up again, right to the clinch.
I always forget all of his... He has so many moves in his moveset, I forget his moves sometimes.
And he's got the takedown.
Like, I forget, like, what he even gave him half the time.
He's in the full guard.
Alright. I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. He reverses me there all day long.
He's in full mount here.
I'm surprised I actually got that transition. I was expecting him to reverse me. I should have faked that. That time I should have faked the punch. That was my fault.
Top position is doing a great job of holding that mount.
More body shots as well. That's what I need as well. Here's the thing. I'm like a corner man. I'm like a fighter and a corner man that don't listen to each other. I'm like, I need to do so and so, and then do. Oh no 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 no. That you're huffing paint. You're not getting that.
He's in guard here.
That is the end of the
If the judges give him this decision, I'm at their house tonight.
But neither man really put on a show in that fight.
It wasn't the best
Swear to
fight
God.
I've ever seen, but it was a good one. Let's take a look at the replay from that round, Mike. This was just an unbelievable.
No, yeah,
counter
definitely.
right here. This is flawless timing. Right here,
It's
we see
funny
that
too. I can show
tremendous
you
counter shot
give me
land.
sand. I can show you some clips of me. I have some really good clips. Like really good clips in this game. But when I'm commentating, it's so much harder because I have to talk, focus, and also read chat, especially on this too. So it's a little bit tougher commentating, but you know, it's whatever. Split, yeah, probably a split.
The judges score it 30-27, 30-27.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Unanimous decision. Get out of here, Volk. Retire. Nah, don't retire. You're good. Yeah. You know, if you've watched all of my videos, you've seen a couple of my my lowest, like the the Charles Oliveira one, the Charles Oliveira title mode. I don't know why I blanked on that. The Charles Oliveira title mode. There was who was it? It was someone. It was Conor McGregor or someone that I got the biggest robbery decision over. It was the biggest heap of bullshit. Like, I don't know how I was mad for him. Like, I was like, don't give me the belt. I don't deserve it. Like, this is bullshit. And that was my last loss. So if I lost that fight, I was out. It's almost like they threw me a bone. Okay, here we are. I'm not going to forget this time, Shadow. We got DJ, Mighty Mouse, winning by submission in the 3rd round against Brandon Moreno. I could see that. That's pretty believable. Sergey Spivak versus Alexander Volkov by KO in the 3rd round. That's kind of surprising. Isn't he more of a wrestler? Yeah, it was McGregor. Thank you for remembering. Holy shit! Chris Whitaker making his fucking... I don't know if this is his debut or not, but he's going to take over the UFC now. Watch. Fight of the night. Probably got fight of the year. Watch. Against Sean Brady. Only a decision, though. He didn't knock him out. So that's a little, you know... Dude, it was worse than GSP versus, it was, you know what I'm talking about. What the fuck is his name? Hendricks. It was worse than that. It was worse than all of it. Marvin Vettori, TK, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Chandler submits Bobby Green, submission of the night. You could see that. Marvin the Crippler Vettori, TKOs Alex Despita, Pajera in the 2nd round, 20 seconds in. Yep. You know what else it works great for? People that go for a lot of body shots. In my Dan Hooker showcase, I hit a few of those. They're so fucking fun to land. If you get a clean knee knockout, I think I have one in my old, like, you know how it saves the clips, but it probably isn't there anymore because I didn't save it. I'm an idiot. I'm lazy. But I definitely want to look at some of my old clips soon. Shavkat Rakhmonov, TKOs Kevin Holland in the 3rd round. That's extremely believable. I would more bargain submission, though. Like, I would think of submission as more... You know what? Vettori on Lieben is hilarious, but it's not that crazy. Like, I can kind of see it. I'm like, I see the vision. Shavkat Rakhmonov over Dun-Hyun Kim. That's interesting. Stun gun. Okay. Kevin Quick Holland. Don't wear it out. He's cooking over here. Over Mike Swick, that's a little bit wild. That one's a little bit crazy. But if you look at the roster, there's not a lot of options here. AKA, it's got to be. So we're going AKA. The fucking Russian stronghold that is AKA. No, yeah, you could definitely do, because in that game, front kicks also count as knees, like the front kicks to the body. So, you know, those turn into knees a lot if they're too close. We've been playing career for a very long time, so let me switch on to something else. Let me see here. We'll save this. Make sure it's saved. We avenged ourselves against both of the people we lost to. Did we? Did we? Yeah, I think we did. I think we got Cub and him. So we'll leave that off on a good note. And I'll do maybe what should I do now? Should I do like a tournament or something? And then what do you guys think? Tournament? Should we watch some fights? What do you guys feel like? We could also just put together banger fights here. I did actually say I was going to show the Haraguchi thing with Mighty Mouse, so I'll show that. I don't know why it's like this. Watch it work fine now that I'm showing it. Where's Mighty Mouse at? We'll go DJ himself, and then Haraguchi. I'll show this real quick, and then we will do that. I did just go straight from a career mode too, so that might fuck this up as well. But let's hope it doesn't. Where is he? Here he is. I do want to show you guys what I'm talking about when I say it like flickers a lot when you put these two together in Ryzen specifically. But other fighters it doesn't for, so it's an interesting issue, if it is. And then right after this, I'll put an event on. I'll let you guys pick the fights. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I thought it was because my shaders weren't compiling, so I tried a few more fights, and then yeah, you know, like it's like they can't rematch. It's not meant to be. And it's weird because I used Mighty Mouse and Haraguchi separately, but it's only when they're together does it flicker like this. I don't know if they're like really complicated models or what. Like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I love how my favorite thing in this mod is when it flickers like this. It's not even the mod, it's RPCS3. I should correct myself there. Ryzen will just pop up. It'll just be like, Ryzen. Like, in the middle of just something random, it'll just be Ryzen. While you're picking a character. It always made me laugh. Yeah, like, look at this. This is fucking crazy. I feel like I'm playing LSD Dream Emulator. Like, what is this? And it's only them. Maybe I need to re-download shit. I really don't know. It looks like my game's gonna crash, is what it is, because it does crash sometimes. So if it crashes, I'll just restart the emulator. Probably gonna need to anyway, so it doesn't freeze, since we were just in the career menu. I'm pretty sure you should restart it after you do something like that. Hopefully RPCS3 will be a little bit more compatible with this in the future. That way not everyone has to get a PS3 or something. Oh, wow. I can't believe I actually caught him in that exchange. Jama, how's it going, my friend? We out here. Sorry for the flickering. It's only this matchup. I don't know. I was just explaining to them why this matchup breaks the universe. No idea why. Oh, God. Haraguchi with the beautiful reversal. See, that's a good example. I did not transition right there. I'm glad I did because it helped me out, but I didn't press anything right there. He just did.
And open guard.
I don't know what the hell was going on there.
Just kicked him away.
Okay. Yo, Mighty Mouse is on another... I think Mighty Mouse might be the only fighter we haven't lost a fight with in a title mode. I think O'Malley, actually, we got undefeated. We went undefeated too as well. But Mighty Mouse just felt even easier somehow.
What a combination! Little back and forth action here.
Or actually, was it easier because there were some bad times in that Mighty Mouse title mode. Because this is why I was gonna do a Mighty Mouse showcase instead of a title mode, but then this happened. Because the first matchup I did was Haraguchi versus Mighty Mouse, and because I was like, they can do the rematch in Ryzen now that Haraguchi's not so green in his career, and Mighty Mouse is in 1FC doing his own thing. I was like, they can do a cool crossover thing. It'd be a nice first fight for the video. But then this happened, and I was like, I'm not, No, remember Stylebender flatlined me. Unconscious, flash KO'd me. One of the most random KOs I've ever got KO'd with, and I love it. I love that that can happen in this game. I hate how it isn't more common in the newer combat sport games. It was like the perfect amount of common and uncommon in this game. And Fight Night was very similar. That was like the golden era. 2011 to 2013, 2012 were like the ones. Now we'll do an event mode. Yeah, this is just the most random fucking glitch. I don't know why why RPCS3 doesn't like this matchup, but it really it's angy. I don't know if it's the game or what. I don't think it's the game because both of I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't fucking tell you. My hypothesis was maybe their models are just like really complex or something. I really don't know. All right. Yeah, Mighty Mouse and I think O'Malley were the only two I didn't lose in at all. Okay, event mode time. Andre Bishop's a great pick, but who else is a really good fighter in that game? I don't really remember a lot of the fighters in that game. I just kind of go to. I had a lot of creative fighters too. I would download a lot of fighters when that was possible. Poton versus Jones. Ooh, good shit, bro. Great idea. All right. Should we do a tournament or should we do yeah, I'm going to restart it. Should we do a tournament or should we do a event mode? What do you guys think? Either one's cool with me. Tournament adds that like element of they have to be ready to go into the next fight and not too damaged. So that's pretty interesting. But I could just do a regular event mode too, whatever you guys would rather see. Okay. I don't think so. I may have, but it doesn't really ring a bell. I feel like I'd remember that name too. Dan Hooker vs. Holloway is a great idea too. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a huge Poetan fan. Love him. Great guy. But I'm sorry. Jones is taking him right down. There's no way he's defending a John Jones takedown. If he sleeps John Jones, I will be flabber. I don't even know. Let me take a screenshot of that then, so I remember, not like an idiot forget. Genki Sudo. I'll check him out. Event maybe. All right, we'll do event. What is a... I might do all 5 rounds. Just make them all title fights. Actually, you can't do that, I don't think, unless you do different weight classes, because it's dumb. I wish they had 5-round fights for non-champion fights in this game. I can drop it if you accept it. Oh, yeah. I'll accept it real quick. As you guys are popping in suggestions for fighters, I can do that. I actually didn't get a... I didn't get anything. Maybe it was my old Discord. I don't know. Hold on. Let me... After the stream, I'll on Instagram, I'll do that. We'll work that out. Send it to Beige Willard, huh? It should be there. Maybe if I look on my computer and not my phone. That's a message from my friend. Inbox. No. I can do Interim and Undisputed. Why the fuck don't I have any message requests? Wait a minute. I can't open this enough to even see. Does your name start with M? Or just M? I guess. Okay, Rory McDonald. Chandler. Planet M. Okay, let me see here. It for some reason won't show your full name, so I really can't tell who this even is. What in the hell, Discord? Oh, I see. What? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm just gonna accept this. It can't be too bad. You can let me know if that worked. Okay, let's XJ69. I didn't see that. Maybe I just added a complete stranger, who knows? Unable to load profile banner, badges, and about me. That's strange. I have no idea why it's like that, but we will jump into this before everyone leaves the stream. Let's see here. We'll do it at Madison Square Garden just because it's where big fights happen. That and MGM Grand. Let's pop up here. Okay. That is okay. There we go. I just sent a friend request. If that's you. If it's not you, I don't know who I just friended. So we'll figure it out. Worst case, I could always delete them. Unless there's someone I don't know. I don't know who the hell they are. We'll see. As long as they're cool, I don't mind having them on my account. What was the one? Max Holloway versus Dan Hooker, I feel like should open up the show. That's going to be a banger. Something tells me someone's getting submitted, and I don't know why. Maybe it's the AI they have. I really don't know. Islam versus Habib, that's a good... that might be a little bit reversal heavy, though. Aldo versus O'Malley. Poatan versus Jones will be the main event. Unless something else comes across that's even bigger. So we got that to open shit up here. We'll see how it we'll see how this goes. Rory versus Ferguson, that was another one. That was a good one. Herb Dean's working overtime tonight. Fuck it. Ooh, Masvidal. Benson Henderson. Benson Henderson is, I think he's replaced with someone in this mod. I forget who. Who is Benson Henderson in this mod? I know he's here somewhere. Where the fuck? I think he might, is he a featherweight or something? Oh wait, no, I'm at welterweight. What the fuck am I thinking? I thought this was 155 for some reason, and I have no idea why. Maybe we should put, what's his name? MVP in there too somewhere. Yeah, he's at lightweight for sure, but I don't think he's in the game either way. Where is Ferg? T. Ferg himself. There we go. And then after this event, I'll head out because I'm super tired. Grappling, conditioning, aggressive style, well-rounded slams. Good matchup. Main event, we will go Jones versus Poatan, so I don't forget, like a scrub. Again, Herb Dean, you're working overtime, don't forget it. We're paying you extra, though, don't worry. Versus Bahera. There we go. Islam versus Leon's a good one. Umar versus Cheeto, that's another good one. Islam versus Leon. Yeah, see, this is where yeah. We got ourselves in a little bit of a mess here. Because now that we got everything a title fight to make it 5 rounds, it's going to be a matter of... This is going to be out of order and weird. I don't give a shit, though. So, this one, not going to be a title fight. Or can I put it as an interim fight? And then, can I... No. No, you can't. Who is a welterweight here besides them? Can you not do an interim one, too? Or a title and an interim one? We'll see right now. I don't think... Oh, wait, I see what's... I'm an absolute... I'm a buffoon sometimes, you know? No, I'm not. What the fuck? I really thought. I had myself thinking I was stupid. And then I wasn't. It's crazy. Leon versus Islam. Benoit versus Gaethje. Ooh. Benoit Saint Denis. I forgot about him. I do have to do something with him. Oh wait, I can't do Islam versus him. Oh yeah, I can. 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 I can. I forgot that you could do this. And you get creative too with the weight classes because they have the glitch. I need to do some different weight classes because there's too many welterweight fights on here. Or they're going to be. There actually is only one welterweight fight on here right now. We'll go Benoit versus Gaethje now. That will be the next one. Herb Dean. Benoit Saint Denis. Hello? Where are you, Gaethje? There he is. That's pretty funny. Him over, him over Gillard. Melvin Gillard is pretty funny. I almost kept calling him Kevin Gillard. Yeah, Fight Night, even on Champion, I'm probably really rusty, so I'd probably get my ass kicked now, but back when I was playing it a lot, you can get through it pretty easy. Isaac Frost is on, he's Isaac Frost difficulty. He's not even, he's in a league of his own. Bantamweight. Arnold Allen versus Yair Rodriguez, we could probably fit in somewhere. We definitely got to do the Cheeto. Yuri versus Izzy, that is interesting. We could also look at the card and see what ones we want to take off and which ones we want to keep. To, make it simple. Umar versus Chio. Benoit versus Gaethje. Did we already do Benoit versus Gaethje? Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. This is all out of order. I'm not putting this in order or anything. Arnold Allen versus Yair Rodriguez. We'll pop him in here. This is going to be the weirdest fight card ever. Some of them are going to be 3 rounds, 5 rounds, all out of order. It's going to be a mess, but it's going to be a beautiful mess. We can swap out which fights we want to be 5 rounds and 3 rounds. We can see which ones we think are going to go longer and not. Oh yeah, featherweight. I don't know why I always forget Arnold Allen's a featherweight, not featherweight. Diego Lopez ain't in the game yet, but when he is, you already know. I'm gonna be doing a lot of shit on him. For sure. I'm sure he's gonna be really fun to use. You know, I think out of all these fights, if I had to pick, where is... Okay. Yeah, Dan Hooker versus Max has to be 5 rounds, doesn't it? Actually, you know, it might end in submission really quick, so I could put the... This one's definitely going to be a long fucking fight. I already know it's probably going to decision. Benoit versus Gaethje. Let's see here. Let's pop in maybe... I'm gonna pick one. Let's just fucking get wild here. Fucking, Actually, I'll do this and then I'll pick one for myself. MVP first Thompson. I might actually just have to do that instead. That's a great idea. Oh, wow. It's very rare I do that first try. So this can't be 4 rounds. 4 rounds. 5 rounds. I was thinking, if not MVP, where's the man? Maybe like Strickland versus Silva. or something like that. That could be interesting. Although Strickland's AI might try to take him down. I don't know. If they stood up, that could have been interesting, but I don't know. Let's see what we got. What we got here? MVP. Versus Thompson. Thompson's AI, the problem with him is that he always tries to take you down. I almost want to see if there's someone I can put him against that's a little bit... What about this? Ian Gary versus Thompson. Ian Gary versus Thompson. Ian Gary versus MVP, rather. How does that look on paper? I'm between that or Strickland and... yeah, that's fine. I was just going to say I'm between that and Strickland and Silva, which is also a banger of a fight. Let's see what we got here. Max Holloway versus Dan Hooker. Tony Ferguson versus Rory McDonald. Benoit Saint Denis versus Justin Gaethje. Marlon Vera versus Umar Nurmagomedov, excuse me. Arnold Allen versus Yair Rodriguez. Israel Adesanya versus Yuri Prohaska. Michael Page versus Ian Gary. And then John fucking Jones versus Alex fucking Bahera. So, let's see how this goes. I am going to pick, I think Max by, not decision, I think Max by submission. I think Diego Sanchez's AI is a absolute bitch in this game. So, he might take Rory out, but I'm rooting for Rory. Benoit Saint Denis versus Gaethje. This is a complete toss-up to me. I feel like this... Actually, no, this is going to be a banger of a fight. This ain't going decision. I know what I'm doing. I know this might seem stupid, but I feel like this one's going to be a better fight. I feel like Dan Hooker versus Max Holloway is going to be a lot of grappling, surprisingly. So, I'm going to go this. I'm going to go like this. This just works better for me, I think. You know what I can actually do here? I'll put Yuri in this corner. And then go like this, because I think I can actually make this a 5-rounder. That's not what I wanted. Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. That works way better. So, we got that. Ian Gary versus Michael Page. That'll just have to be a 3-rounder, I guess. Also, something tells me Ian Gary's going to submit him. I have a nasty feeling. All right, yeah. Now this card just seems a little bit better. Now that that's 5 rounds, and we got this as yeah. Okay, yeah. There's only 2 3-rounders on this card. It's all 5 rounds for the most part. Let's fucking go. Save event data because maybe this will be the best card of all time. Who knows? All right. Start the event. We will go on. Okay. If we go on Ultimate, it will be just constant reversals. It won't be fun. Expert is probably what I'm going to go with, but it might still be too much reversals. Advanced is usually the best for simulations because they don't reverse as much. Which I'm now realizing when I'm playing Expert, I can absolutely see how much they reverse. Holy fucking shit. They are out here with their reversals and sweeps. On advanced. Oh god, my phone. My poor phone. Okay. Yeah, advanced was what I was kind of leaning towards. Simulation, obviously, you need that stamina. You need that stamina being realistic, not all wacky. Ugh. Let me just skip that so UFC doesn't take my soul.
We begin our night with a lightweight fight.
All right.
Between Ken Cloflorian,
Dan Hooker versus Max Holloway.
Cowboy Cerrone.
Like I said, I think I got Max winning this one by decision. Or not decision. I keep saying decision when I mean to say submission.
28-1 professional kickboxing record.
Be louder this video a little bit. Make it louder. Not louder is not a word.
By winning his
Let me louder.
7 mixed martial arts fights by way of submission. Tonight, he'll be looking once again to put his well-rounded skills to the test. Since emerging as a star from The Ultimate Fighter Season 1, Ken Flo Florian spent the next 6 years using his submission skills and patented elbow
I need to set up
strikes
alerts and
to put away
everything.
his opponents and rise to
Because
the
now
top of the
that
UFC rankings.
there's like a possibility of people donating to me, I need to be able to be like, oh, thanks, man. And not so they think I'm like ignoring them or something. No fucking way. There's no way.
Set to enter the world-famous octagon
There's
once
no
again.
way.
Donald Cerrone is a well-rounded
Wait a
fighter
minute.
with great submissions and great Muay Thai. He's extremely difficult to finish, a lot of heart, great chin, and he fights very well in the later rounds.
Hold on.
Donald Cerrone, ready to throw down and put on a show.
What the fuck was I just looking up? I got him in like round 1 or 2, honestly, for some reason.
World-famous octagon.
Florian is a very aggressive striker, and we've
That's what I
seen
was
him
doing.
end many fights with those wicked elbows of his. We've also seen him win a lot with his rear naked chokes. He can finish fights quickly from any position.
Oh, wow. All right.
Kenny Florian.
Sorry about that.
And ready to go.
Oh, yo! How's it going, UFC vet?
Our tale of the
We're
tape
doing
is
this
brought to you by
event,
UFC
and then I'm gonna
The sport
head out.
is here.
But it's you got here for the first fight. This event's a whole banger.
Bruce Buffer.
I think I got Max by triangle or some shit, like he said before. I could see triangle, but not in the 3rd round. I think it's gonna be a little bit sooner than that. UFC vet is goated for sure. I've been watching him forever. Way before I started uploading again, I was watching him.
Out of the red corner, this man is a mixed martial artist. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds, fighting at a Boston.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It means a lot coming from you.
Max Bless Holloway.
Here he is, Maxie baby,
And when the action
as
begins,
Bisping likes to call him.
in charge of this contest is Herb Dean.
Herb Dean
Bisping's
is
pretty
our
cool.
referee. Mike Goldberg alongside
Already
my
happened, Max
brother
versus
Joe
Charles.
Rogan,
Yep.
And we are ready to get this fight started. Donald Cerrone, Kenny Florian. And
Oh yeah, Max did win by like
Kenny Florian,
what do you call it?
Jiu-Jitsu black belt.
TKO, because he had like
Before he ever entered into the
something would
Ultimate
yeah,
Championship,
TKO
was
due
a
to
very
injury.
accomplished grappler, had won and
It's very
competed in
similar to
many
like the
tournaments throughout the United
Pettis
States.
versus
He answers.
who was it? Pettis versus Holloway? Pettis versus Woodley? Who was no, who am I thinking of right now?
He caught the
Was it
leg.
Max that when he was turning over Pettis, he like popped his rib or something?
Control now.
Someone did that. There was another one like that too. It all blends in my head now. Back in the day, I was such like I'm still a huge UFC fan. Pettis versus Poirier. That's what it was. Pettis versus Poirier. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to know so much more. Like I used to be there for every single card all the time. I still try. I make pretty much every single card. I don't watch all the early prelims, but I'll watch all the prelims, all the card, pretty much all the time. But as of recently, I've been super busy, so I've just been trying to keep up with as much as I can. I've been watching some Ryzen, which is very fun. That guy Suzuki is no fucking joke. He seems ferocious.
Great job on the reversal.
I'm watching some other fighters too. I'd have to go back and see who they were. I was just watching the free fights they have up there. And yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember he was twisting out of Dustin's back control. I remember that. That's something I remember very vividly. I also remember most of Kevin Holland's career not Kevin Holland, Kevin Lee. Kevin Holland, I definitely remember his whole career, but Kevin Lee, I remember. I remember all the holes he saw in everyone's game. That's what I remember. And then I saw a lot of people see holes in his game. It really is. It brings back that old feeling of watching Pride cards. But even a little bit, I don't want to say better, because it's not better per se, but it is a little, like, there's elbows now. I think. If I'm correct, I think I remember seeing them throw some elbows, so if that's the case, that's awesome. If not, then it's just awesome. They're trying to bring back Pride. I'm all for it. I personally love ONE FC, and I don't think it gets enough recognition, but hopefully it does soon. I feel like a lot of more casual fans don't ever look at ONE FC. Mighty Mouse helped bring some light to that, though. Eddie Alvarez, not so much. I like Eddie Alvarez. I really thought he was going to beat Connor. Yep. It really is a modern Pride. They even like the when you win and the victory music is it reminds you of Pride. And yeah. Yeah, that is true.
And here's that lightning fast takedown.
Peace out, Douglas. Have a good night. And thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like ONE FC and Ryzen for sure.
The beautiful Ariani as we get set for round 2.
Are you ready to fight? Are you ready?
Here we go.
I feel like a lot of these other MMA promotions don't promote very well. I know it's probably because I don't live in Japan. Ryzen doesn't promote to me specifically. But I feel like they don't, like even like PFL doesn't promote very well. Boxing promotes atrociously. I didn't even know Usyk versus Fury was happening so soon. Like, I just saw the face-off. I was like, I didn't see any commercials for this. I didn't see nothing. UFC, I like can't get away from it. They have commercials falling out of my asshole.
Postured up. Half guard.
Yeah. For sure. I like how it's on Amazon Prime too, because a lot of people have Amazon Prime. So you could easily just pop that on. I don't need to buy like fucking ESPN Plus, ESPN Super Mega Extra fucking Fight Pass, then this, and then pay $80 for pay-per-view. It's like, Dana, I get it. You want another yacht, but can you please stop fucking me so hard? Just please, please. I'm begging you. I would never stream. I would never illegal stream a UFC event. I would never do such a thing. It's just, I think it's immoral and wrong. Quite frankly. For anyone that for anyone that does actually stream, I feel like that I feel like people wouldn't have to stream if it was just a $60 pay-per-view. I could pay for that. The Denver Cards, I wish I lived in Colorado one day. Ryzen has a hold in the Japanese MMA market, has a business pushing, but they're doing very well there. They don't necessarily need to bring overseas, but one hasn't done the same in Singapore. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like all these other promotions, they just don't promote very well. Like ONE FC, I always want to catch the cars, but I never see them. Like I never see when they're coming. I even put the alerts on my phone, and I still don't get them. It's how I feel, Shadow. I'm like catching up to everybody, like, oh. That sounds extremely familiar. That last name. Wow, Dan Hooker. I feel like Dan Hooker's doing a lot better than I thought he was gonna. He's kind of putting it on Max a little bit. Dan Hooker's like a low-key dog in this fucking game. If you watched Vet's stream recently, that was a tough fight. He ended up knocking the motherfucker out, but still, Dan Hooker, he was being a nuisance.
Such unbelievable timing on that.
Yeah, I think I did see something on him. I think I did. It was probably on YouTube, like, oh, check out this kid on there. Like, that's sometimes one will be recommended to me. YouTube's also bad at promoting. Fuck YouTube. Half the time, I bet, like, I don't bet, I know. Half the time, videos just don't go out to people. Like, you have to press the bell, and then even then, sometimes it doesn't work.
Here we go, round 3.
Yeah, I know. Bro, I haven't got them often because I'm never sure if the fighter I'm using has it or not. But, yeah, like, ONE FC contract before he got his license, yeah. I've only got him a couple times, but I just wish I wish I knew the move sets more. I'll learn it though, and I'll figure out how to pull them off. And yeah, for sure. The only complaint I've really heard from people with this game is that it looks robotic, or it looks like, and I quote, a PS3 game. What a surprise. And I always preface that with, there are graphics mods and shader mods that make the game look better. I don't use them personally because I don't like the blurry words and stuff like that. It doesn't, like, they're getting it pretty good. But, you have to throw stand. They're getting it pretty good, but, I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sucker for nostalgia. I don't know what it is. I love the old look, but I did play with the shader mod a little bit. I still have it installed, like, loosely. I'm thinking about going back to it here and there, maybe next update or something. I'll check it out, do a video on it. But yeah, I love the mod. It looks great. If you're more for realism and stuff like that, I highly recommend it. It also makes the strikes look a little bit better because of the motion blur. Wine punch. I mean, he's coming back a little bit. I really thought this was gonna be the most boring fight in the world of just constant reversals, and this was a banger. I should have made this 5 rounds. I'm an idiot. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Feel exactly the same way. The ground game, though, is smooth. Ground game feels great. It's actually the opposite in EA UFC. Like, sure, the animations are smooth or whatever, less responsive, but also the grappling is robotic as shit. I hate the grappling in every EA UFC game. I think it'll make it 3. If Max gets put out here, I would be extremely surprised in the last 9 seconds. But although as crazier things have happened, I'm surprised my beige Willard curse didn't kick in there and fucking double knockout.
It wasn't the best fight we've ever seen, but it was a good one. All right, let's go to the replay, Mike. This was just an unbelievable counter right here. This is flawless timing. And this was that nice counter. Just perfect movement here.
Point to the center, please, Holloway.
That is nasty, scary
not quite.
power in that shot.
Not quite. Who did I lose to as Holloway? I forget. I remember I did a Holloway career mode. I think I lost as Holloway, and I don't remember who. I think I lost a couple times, actually. That was the one I really thought I didn't... I don't know. Why did I just skip that? Why am I such an idiot, guys? Can you please explain? Can you please explain? It was a unanimous decision. I think Dan Hooker won every round, but still. I wanted to see that. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever the hell I was just saying. I don't remember. I'm all over the place. You can't trust me. Oh, I forgot about this one. Forgot about this one. My boy Rory. One of my first favorite... Okay, so technically my first favorite fighter ever was Forrest Griffin. By the wider game. Perfect. Stiff. Legitimately. Yeah. Agreed. Very good grappling controls. Every fight ends that way when I play him seeing that age. Saying what? I already forgot. I'm all over the place, like I said. I'm excited for this one. My first favorite fighter ever was Forrest Griffin. And then it went... then when he retired, it probably went to, like, I would think Carlos Condit, then Rory McDonald, then Dan Hooker, now. I also do like... Who do I like right now? Who's, like, a recent fighter I really, really like? I like Poatan a lot. He's good.
title.
I like Holloway, obviously. I feel like everyone loves Holloway though, so that's not really fair.
He's known for his aggressive attacks, great wrestling skills, and vicious
100% Max. But I have to really think about that.
Ready to throw down and defend his
I like JDM a little bit. He's pretty cool. Out of the more modern fighters, it's hard 'cause I'm still like watching them.
Our Tale of the Tape is brought to you by Dodge.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that I'm actually high right now. I've been smoking weed today, so my memory isn't exactly 100% right now, and I'm actually getting more. So hopefully I don't just become completely brain dead right now. Wasn't the best fight, not the worst. But yeah, I already have a shit memory. My memory is absolutely horrific. Rory the Waterboy McDonald, the throwback nickname. You gotta love it. Why is it compiling shaders right now? Stop it. Stop it, game. Don't do it. Stop it. Get some help.
5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 170 pounds.
Like I said earlier, I really hope RPCS3 adds a little bit more compatibility for this game. I know it's all on their end and not really the mod's fault. It's just annoying that RPCS3 is still having this issue.
Welterweight champion of the world, Tony.
I'm always looking at like the patch notes and stuff to see if like they did anything about any of that. I'm sure one of these days they'll make it a little bit better. Still runs flawlessly though. I've done multiple playthroughs on multiple things in this game and haven't had any issue with it. Or minimal issues, rather. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Ferguson. Calm down. You're gonna eat the man. He did not look like he was about to fight. He looked like he was about to snack. Ariane Celeste, I think. I don't remember.
And here we go. Oh, they're just throwing.
Whoa, this is already a crazy fight. All right.
Oh, big kick.
Ooh, Rory with the technicality. Ooh, look at you. Okay. Liking that.
Got the single.
Stuffed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Donald is bleeding. Misses the takedown.
I agree. Yeah, Rory with his trademark Superman jab. That thing is amazing. I love using that. He's probably one of my favorite fighters to use. If he could switch stances, he would be my favorite fighter to use, probably. I don't know how. I think Rory did switch stances more later on in his career, but he didn't do it a lot. But like with the Douglas Lima fight, he kind of had to.
We're seeing a lot of power shots getting countered by quicker strikes here, Mike. You can throw bombs all day, but if you're getting tagged by a faster fighter coming in, it'll throw you off over and over. Nice right hand.
1-6.
Tony's last dance before he gets nerfed into the ground with the next update. Yep. Yep. I'm actually excited to play as that Ferguson. I know it'll be more accurate. And it'll be fun to play against him.
Again, the takedown is stuffed. In the guard. 2 minutes remains in round number 1.
Try to get, I'll try to fucking get him a last win with his newer player model. This is prime Tony, let's just say that. Back when he put the fear of God in people.
Nicely done. Postures up.
Or the fear of breakdancing music, or whatever the fuck he did.
Just over a minute remains.
Oh yeah, I love using Derek Lewis. I play as him a lot because I get him in as random for random. Me and my friend David do a lot of random fights together, so I get him a lot at heavyweight. One of my favorite fighters in the game has to be Rumble. He is a death touch. And yes, I do like how you made him. I love the realness in this game. I hate how no one in EA UFC is below an 80, like, 4. Like, they're all pretty good. You can pretty much win with anyone. I can box up anyone with Ben Askren. It's just not that big of a deal. In this game, I like how, like, Tyson Fury fucking sucks on the ground. That's how it should be. Tyson Fury should not be sprawling on people left and right. It sucks his AI is Stefan Struve, but you never know. Maybe they'll be able to fix that in the future. Maybe not. Who knows? It'll still be funny seeing Tyson Fury dive in for double legs and shit. How can you not like that?
Look at the replay of some of the action here, Mike. This was well timed here. Just a beautiful
Him trying to take me down when I was in Ngannou over and over again. That sequence was crazy, by the way. Him trying to take me down over and over again with Ngannou was one of the funniest things I've done on this channel. That and Ngannou kicking Brock Lesnar in the ass multiple times. Like hard soccer kick straight in the cheeks. That's one of the clips that was on my... Oh my god, he has 80 fucking 2.
We start round 2. This fight scheduled for 5.
Like, why is Ben Askren an 82? And all the animations are pretty good. And yeah, Rumble does have nuclear power, but all the animations are pretty good too. So it's not even like his spinning back fist is shit. Like, his spinning back fist is just as good as anyone else's, really. Might not have 5 stars, but it's just as fast and looks as clean. I'm glad they did one different animation for like the head kicks when you're not above a level 3. But like, it's just not enough, man. Come on. For someone that bought every single... Yeah, I know. And I've played a CM Punk a lot and slammed him. For someone that's played every single UFC game, every single Undisputed game, and then every single EA UFC game, like the main title ones that everyone knows about and loves, I can criticize the fucking game. I've spent a lot of money on these. I've pre-ordered them. I've done it. I've literally every year. So I don't want to hear shit when people's like, oh, you got to give it a chance or whatever. It's just, I tried to play it recently too. I just don't have fun playing it. I don't even have fun watching it. I just don't have fun watching it. I used to watch Martial Mind a lot. And then when he started just going to only UFC, EA UFC, I don't really watch him as much anymore because I just don't find it fun to watch or play. And you know, it's everyone else's preference. Like, everyone else seems to love it. He has like 500,000 subscribers or some shit. But, you know, it's whatever. Just not my preference.
Relentless takedowns here.
I do watch when he plays Undisputed, and like, if he did this mod, I'm watching that shit in a heartbeat. If he played more Fight Night Champion, which I think he did recently, I'd watch it. But when it comes to EA, UFC, I can't watch it. I just think it's not very entertaining to watch. Give animations to move limits. We're not making them too good. Yeah. No, I love Marshall. I have no problem with the guy himself, but I'm just saying, like, I don't like watching EA UFC. But when he does other stuff, I watch him. I don't watch anyone. I don't watch D-Man. I don't watch any of those guys anymore, 'cause it's just EA UFC. I watch their other videos though.
Nice right hand.
When they rarely make them. I don't know if D-Man's even a UFC YouTuber anymore.
What an exchange here.
Because I feel like every UFC 3, 4, and 5... Oh my god! Rory! Holy shit, Saved by the Bell. Like, how could you not love this? Are you kidding me? Like, this is so fun to watch. I'll be alone in my room, just drinking a beer or something, watching, this. I actually didn't know about him, before they shouted him out on the Discord. I was like, who's this guy? And I watched him. He actually is really good. I like him. I'm gonna I don't know if I subbed to him already, but I should. I do enjoy his content a lot. It's pretty cool. I'm glad he did a video on this. I'm definitely watching that. I never got around to watching it because I'm a lazy bastard and I procrastinate, but I will do that tonight. Yeah, UFC 2 was fun to watch. Because people would be doing like backflips and stuff when you'd hit him with a spinning back kick. That's also very fun to watch. But this is better. This is just better. The weight to every shot makes it feel so much better.
The beautiful Brittany gets us set for round 3.
I agree, but I try to do the same thing, but I suck, so it's not always accurate. But I feel like Poetan I could do pretty well. GSP, Rory McDonald I could do well. Strickland I could do pretty well. Those are the people I can emulate well, because I watch them a lot. And that's just because I watch them a lot. I can remember how they fight. People that I don't watch so much, it's a little bit tougher. And here's my problem with UFC 3, 4, and 5. I feel like everyone kind of looks the same, so even though he's technically fighting like them, Bahara's calf kick doesn't look like Bahara's calf kick. Fucking, some of the strikes don't look like straight. His left hook doesn't do shit. Like, it's not the same. Yeah, like, dude, this really is top tier game design. The old wrestling games too. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, 8, not so much 9. Those are pretty good. I think 2007 was probably my more favorite one because they added a stupid They used to do it where you like gassed out, you could press select to regain stamina, and they took that feature out so you just had to suffer and wait, and that made the gameplay a lot slower.
Postured up.
Yeah, some people did have, I feel like UFC 2 was going in the right direction. Like they had a lot more individuality, I felt. And then, I don't know, things changed. Andrade, there are some unique fight, like Dominic Cruz, for instance. He's very unique in that game.
He's pressing down with his weight.
God damn it, Ferguson. Why do you have to do my boy like that? Why? Why?
What a performance. He defends the UFC.
Yeah, Gaethje and Pereira having the same leg kick is wild. That is a wild, that's a wild thing. If they even did little things like that, just to show they gave any amount of a fuck, I'd be like, okay, you know what? That's something. I feel like I've only fought against Andrade too. I don't think I've ever fought as her. Fergie's back. Favorite nacho? What are you saying?
Here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 59 seconds
Yeah.
of the third round. Declaring
I feel like UFC 2 was a lot better than 1, and then when 3 came out, it was like, okay, yeah, there's some, it has some promise, they can make this good, and then once 4 came out and 5 came out, it was a little bit more like they went 2 steps forward and, or 1 step forward and 2 steps back. Like they would do shit that was like, okay, that's cool. And then there'd be like 3 other things, like, why'd you take elbows out? Like, what are you doing? Like, why did you do that? Battle Forever, I remember playing the game and thinking, oh, there must be an input. They must have changed the controls. I don't know how to throw elbows. And they're just, I look it up. There is no elbows. Why? You've had it in every game since. Or before, rather. But for some reason, in your newest game, no elbows on the ground, not allowed, even though John Jones throws them like they're fucking nothing. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. There's no reason it should be that way. The alter egos, which you have to like earn or pay for, and then this is gonna be a good one. And then also, the graphics are, in my opinion, a little bit worse. What else? I don't like. What don't I like about that game? I don't like how. That is very true too. But I don't like how, for 2 games now, for 4 and 5, Freedom Fighters don't have red or blue glove tape. No idea why. Also, no, they don't have different colored shorts if you make them. They're all white glove tape with black or white shorts. Why? Why? In career mode it works. You have it in career mode. Why can't you do it on the single player? What the fuck? What is the holdup? I've been asking for 2 fucking games now. I have no idea how 1 came out with EA. Yeah, 100%. EA MMA. I've said this on multiple occasions. It's frustrating because you know EA can make a good game because they've done it before. Favorite food?
Sam Stout has one of the toughest chins in the division and elite striking skills. His game plan here
I don't know. Probably chicken of like any kind. I fucking love chicken. Like that is my thing. Chicken. I like salmon. I like steak. I'm a simple guy. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. I said time and time again, even with Fight Night, or actually Fight Night's the one that did it right, in my opinion, where you can make your fighter pretty damn, you make it 6'8", you can make his reach pretty damn long, you can choose his reach, and you can do like whatever you wanted in single player, but then online, that wasn't the case. Or at least in ranked, I think, or something like that. Why is it that you can't change your reach in any UFC game? Like, why? Like, what is the reasoning? Because they want to make it easier for online, or they want to make it more fair online? Like he said, have a toggle where they're not allowed unranked or something. Like, why is this such a problem? You're EA. If it was like 3 people making the game, all right, I get it. But EA, do better, bro. Come on. I don't buy for a flying fucking second that they actually are gonna have a problem doing any of that. They don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is the reigning, defending UFC lightweight champion of
Yeah,
the world.
exactly. You know what I also love? I also love how in Fight Night you can choose whoever was in your career mode. That is one of the coolest features of any game, any combat sports game. Their legacy mode was, in my opinion, the best career mode in any game. That's a bold statement right there. But I really think it was very bare bones and it wasn't a lot to do. And it was kind of like repetitive. But I really, really, really enjoyed it. Because I felt like it was what I wanted. It was everything I wanted. I was like, I can pick if I want old fighters. Do I want the old? Do I want Muhammad Ali to just get thrown in here? Do I want Mike Tyson to be thrown in there? Or do I want current fighters only? Do I want to make all calves of the current fighters and then put them in the career? I could do whatever the fuck I want, even though I was a little bit glitchy and the faces would bug out sometimes. Either way, it doesn't matter. I had fun doing that. It was really cool. Yeah, and exactly, you could build your own story around your fighter. The way you can change every fighter's stats and appearance. Like, you could change their shorts and gloves and shoes. I'm like, why don't more MMA games have that? Like, I don't understand it. It really grinds my gears. And you know what else grinds my fucking gears? The fact that there's no Muay Thai or kickboxing game. Yes, yap, 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 and I'll keep damn yapping. Fucking, there's no Muay Thai game. There's no kickboxing. There is, like, I think there is a kickboxing game for, like, PS2, but you know what I mean. I saw one in development years ago. I don't now. I think there's one coming out, maybe, but we'll see how that goes. I saw Marshall Mind talking about a jiu-jitsu game, too. That'd be cool if that actually comes out, but, you know.
Full guard. Side control. And into full mount. Oh, reversal.
Yeah, after this event, I'm going to head out. I said I was going to stream for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and it's 3 hours in, and I'm just constantly fucking yapping it out.
Great job on the reversal.
He's in full guard. Pushes him off with the feet.
The smallest things about the game bother me the most because they're things that are so easily fixable, such as glove tape, or the shorts, or fighter archetypes that shouldn't be a thing. That should be online. That's how you fix it. The fighter archetypes are online, and that's it. You know? And then single player, you can do whatever you want with your creative fighter. Why isn't it like that? What is the why? You don't want people cheating on single player by themselves? Like, what the fuck is your what is your big what is the problem? I literally can't. Oh my god, Gaethje with a judo flip. And thank you, man. I truly appreciate it. There's a bunch of fights left, so I'm sticking around for quite a bit, but depends on how long these fights are. Some of them might just be 5 seconds. Fucking Jorge Masvidal knee.
And you never know how a judge weighs a takedown over, say, a jab. Very tough round to call.
Be there. Finish this fight.
Marshall, I fight. I'll have to look into that.
All right?
You fight, okay. I'll have to look into that.
You score with that takedown. You score with your jab.
Let's go to the replay.
Exactly.
Round, Mike. This was well timed here. Just a beautiful
Exactly.
slip and
Couldn't have put it better
counter.
myself.
And look at this. Wow. Both fighters landing shots. Perfect technique.
There's no
from
reason.
each of them. And here was that throw. So much amazing technique in that.
I don't know what the reason could be that they don't do it. Maybe it's extremely hard to code or something, and I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I really don't know. But
Ariani gets us set for round 2.
coming from someone that's played a lot of video games and seen better ones that came out in like 2012, it's a little bit upsetting.
We start round 2. This fight scheduled for 5-minute rounds.
Fight Night came out in 2011. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Into his guard.
Yeah, even little things. Like, I know EA can't put the real walkout music for every character unless they license every single song. But they did occasionally. They would have, like, I think Anderson Silva came out to Ain't No Sunshine in 2 and maybe 3. I mean, honestly, after playing this so much, it's really hard for me to go back to 5. Like, I just don't have fun playing it anymore. And it's not that it's, I mean, it's people, I get why people play it, it's fun. Especially if it's your only option, I totally understand. But I heavily prefer this, and I would say it's pretty vast. The difference is the passion. There's no passion with EA.
Under 3 minutes now.
I feel like the problem with Sim is they actually do less damage in Sim. I feel like I can knock people down already like 20 times in a row and have them not be finished. But then they get cut once and then they stop the fight. Doctor stoppages were better in this game too. In 2012, that's crazy.
Looking to wall walk.
Yeah, little details are the thing. Like the walkout music for this. The little things like how you change the pictures in the menu are awesome.
Postures up.
Just those little things. It shows that you really are an MMA fan, and it makes it like, oh fuck, like I like that. That's interesting to me. When someone at EA, I bet a lot of them are MMA fans or whatever, but it's a AAA company. They have to do what they're told and stuff like that, or they just don't give a fuck. I really don't know anymore. I've been huffing copium for way too long. I'm done.
45 seconds remains.
Oh, reversal. Oh, he lets him up. He shoots in.
Good takedown defense.
Hawaiian kickboxer? You mean Max Holloway?
Back to their feet.
Stout is cut open here, Mike.
Stuffed. 2 rounds in
I
the round.
know.
3 rounds to go.
Fucking, it's crazy. The amount of knockdowns. You break a knockout. You break a knockdown record every time you fight in UFC 3, 4, and 5.
Chance to show it in there.
The amount of damage they can take is unbelievable. There's a few realistic clips of UFC 3 on my channel. Not 4, not 5, but only 3. On my, not my channel. My Instagram. That you can look at.
All right, let's go to the replay, Mike.
And it took so long to get those to look realistic. It really did. Like, it's really hard to make those knockouts look
Some
good.
incredible power on that shot here. Just connected perfectly.
I think they need Band-Aid.
And here we see some really decent
knockdown
takedown
damage.
defense.
Yeah,
Making it tough to
I guess
finish
that's a good that's a good way to look at it.
A lot of versatility being shown in that round, Mike.
And it's like I feel like it's, you know, grappling would need a big overhaul, but the striking isn't that bad. I think, okay, one thing we got to talk about, the way you do spinning strikes now. I hate it. I hate it. Don't know why do you keep changing shit? Like, I don't know why they change anything from 3 to 4. I don't know why they change anything from 4 to 3. Why do you keep making the controls weirder and weirder? Why do I have to press something to spin? And then I like how you can kind of feint it, but you could just add the feint button, like the block, where you cancel the strike, then make it look better. It's weird. Oh my god. Benoit Saint Denis just rock gate. Okay, it's over, I think. Not yet. Well, yeah, I was actually going to say something about that. The fact that you seem like you're good at identifying the problems with a game where I just kind of know I enjoy one more.
He lets him up. Nice body kick.
Like, I'm really bad at analyzing fights because I usually just I can't explain it. I'm like, I think he's going to win. I think he's going to win this way. Why do you feel that way? I'm like, I don't know. I saw him do this a couple times. Like, I'm not the most, you know. It seems like Benoit Saint Denis is slamming Gaethje's hand, but you never know. Gaethje can always come back. as he hits him with a knee and an uppercut. Heyo, what's up? We're doing this event mode, and then after this, I'm gonna head out and go to bed. It's been a long day, but I'm glad I ended it with a stream. I'm having a lot of fun. I was not gonna miss this 1K stream for the world. Peace out, Saint. See you next stream. See you next video. Whatever. Whenever I see you. Good night. All right. Going for some body shots. I see you, BSD.
They clinch again.
Ooh wee. Ooh, reversal to a reversal. I don't know.
30 seconds remains in the round.
That's a good question. I don't know where Romero is.
Full guard here.
It's unfortunate he couldn't make the 1K stream. You never know, maybe he does make it at like the last second.
Display of mixed martial arts skills from both fighters.
Yeah, these are two very well-rounded guys, Mike. It'll be interesting to see what adjustments they make.
I haven't seen him in my comments for a while either.
Hey, you're never against the cage. You turn him. I want you kneeing or digging.
I want 4s and 5s with the punches now, all right? We can't hold back now. Cannot.
Let's take a look at some of the action from that round, Mike. Here's that beautiful counter punch. And here's that punch right on target.
Yeah, I usually try, but it's like I said, maybe actually back in the day I was a lot better at it. Like when I watched, like I was super analyzing everything. But now, like when I'm watching fights, I just want to chill. Like I'm just chilling, drinking a beer. Maybe I'm smoking a joint. Like I'm not exactly locked into every fight. I used to be like biting nails every fight, watching it like a crackhead. It was crazy. I was at like, I still do, like I'll be at like dinner with my girlfriend or something and just like pop it up while we're eating on like the napkin thing. Or we're at like a party or something and I'm just watching that like with headphones, like with one headphone in. I just like watching it. Sometimes I won't have a headphone in, sometimes I just watch it. I feel like I was a lot better at it back then because I was, you know, like a crackhead with it. But nowadays I'm a little bit more chill, like I'm more of a casual. I'm a dirty casual. I'm more experienced than most casuals, though. I might be the most... hardcore casual.
Full mount.
Yeah. I could just rewatch... Oh! Shit! Wow. Okay. I could always rewatch them on Fight Pass, too. I do have Fight Pass, so... to rewatch a lot of those fights and just break them down and stuff like that. I'll probably do that next card.
Let's look at it again. The power he gets in this.
Next time we are doing a simulation for a card, I will do some homework on it. Try to give my predicaments a little bit better. Predictions. I'm a fucking idiot. I just said predicaments.
Look at this. Twist the head around.
This is what happens when you get tired, high, and work all day. It's not a recipe for disaster. If I was drinking, I'd be like Zoidberg. I'd be like Zoidberg.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest.
Yeah, I went through the whole tutorial, and it helped me immensely. I never went through the tutorial ever in this game, but I finally did when I made my first video on it, and I was very, very glad I did. See you in exactly that time. Peace out, Shadow, if you're actually leaving. It really is. It helped me a lot. It helped me with reversals. Reversals I never knew how to do for the longest time in this game. I always fucked them up, and then I did the tutorial. It helped me. So if you're having any trouble, any of you, with reversals or any of those like little like things, that'll help. I didn't even know there was I didn't know there was I didn't know there was a feint button. I knew there was the strike cancels. I had no idea there was feints in this game, like actually built-in feints.
A Muay Thai fighter with an arsenal of lethal submission techniques.
That did happen to me recently, and I was like, what? I couldn't believe that happened.
Competes among the elite at 145 pounds.
But I couldn't even get mad. I just was like, wow. I can't believe that worked. I just had to like look at it and kind of in awe. UFC trainer. That's a UFC game I did not play. I'm sure there's probably like 8 people that played that.
At tapout.com. We are now set for the official introductions, and with that, here.
And it's super fun. It's not just super complicated. It's also really fun to learn, and once you learn it, it's really good. I played through the whole tutorial. I played through the whole entire tutorial. I think as long as you compile your shaders all the way and do a couple fights and all that, it should work. Unless you're on like a specific version that doesn't do it. On our PCS3 it works fine. I don't know about anything else. I'd imagine it would work on a PS3. If this team can make a real MMA, like not that this is also a real MMA game, but I mean like your own MMA game, wouldn't be an easy task, but it would probably be fucking awesome because, you know, it's sort of like Undisputed. For all the flaws Undisputed has, I like that they're a passion project and they actually really, really care. Bruce Buffer. That's another thing I wouldn't even have thought of. The fighter callouts, the fucking walkout songs, those little things right there are just awesome. That they were actually able to be put in the game. I missed those old MVP callouts. Umar Nurmagomedov came out pretty hot. He already has Cheeto's head pretty bad.
Stop. Stand up. This is pretty much a stalemate. Yeah. Referee's gonna stand him up.
All right, they'll go toe-to-toe once again. Good count.
Oh my god. Umar Nurmagomedov is being aggressive as shit. He's like running and punching.
Oh, beautiful hook. Nice right hand.
No blocking.
1-6, 2-5. Body shot.
Yeah. I feel like whenever people actually care, it's crazy what you could do when you care. When you care about what you're doing and you care about your job or whatever you're doing at that moment, it's crazy what you can actually accomplish.
Nice double leg.
And if you like doing it too, that's another.
Great job on the reversal.
I fully agree.
Reversal. Very nice. He's got the full mount.
I always like when I see people put a lot into something and make a fully like fleshed out, really cool game or mod. I see it a lot with mods, specifically, because they're just pretty much only passion projects. GTA Underground, for one, that got shut down by those scumbags Rockstar. I'm so mad about that. That was such a cool mod. Hopefully they can make a comeback someday. It was, if you haven't seen it, I'd look it up. It's GTA San Andreas. It's on that engine. And it is Vice City, Liberty City. They have Bully, like the Bullsworth Academy there. They have a few other places. I think they have the place from Manhunt, Carcer City. They have, I think, a few like original places too they were making. And you can fly from place to place either by airport or you can fly there yourself, which was awesome. You can go there by boat. It was a dope mod, but they shut them down because they're a bunch of greedy bitches. You can still probably find it somewhere online, but probably pretty hard. I also, what was it? Tony Hawk's Underground 2 Ultimate Edition or some shit. It's something like that. It's a Tony Hawk's Underground 2, but all the Tony Hawk games and all the maps from like every PS2 generation game. That's another one you could see people put a lot of time and effort into. And then there was one more I was thinking of. They also did one with Wasteland as well.
Just a beautiful slip and counter. And here we see some amazing anticipation with a tremendous
Yeah, it's
counter.
pretty. It's definitely complicated, but it seems really fun to be able to make something like that and like come up with an idea and just put it on paper and then do it.
Versatility being shown in that round, Mike.
You hear me? You gotta take
They bought that roleplay mod.
The beautiful Chandela Powell.
They did?
Are you ready to fight? Are you ready?
We start round 2.
Come on,
This fight scheduled for 5-minute rounds.
I would play the fuck out of a 1FC game, bro. Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, like all of that in it, and Muay Thai with kickboxing gloves, then Muay Thai with, you know, MMA gloves. That'd be really cool. That would be really cool if they had like a kickboxing. That would be so fun. They would have the ring and the octagon like this.
Good counter though, Joe.
If this game had like a kickboxing mode, it'd be really fun. I can't stand when modders are shut down. It really makes me pissed. Especially when Rockstar's pumping shit out like, you know, the remastered trilogy. Oh my god, Cheeto with the head kick. He does have they do have a ton of potential. Will it happen? We'll never know. Or we might know. Who knows? We'll have to see. And they have a lot of good names too, like you can put in the game. Like a lot of pretty recognizable names. Not super recognizable, but if for a hardcore MMA fan. If EA MMA came out, 1FC should be able to make a game. Come on now.
He caught the leg, big right hand.
Under 2 minutes remains.
Yeah, just some of the devs you'd have to hope they don't butcher it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was saying a Muay Thai or a kickboxing game is one of the things I really, really, really want.
Fast hands, good battle inside.
That would be one of my dreams for sure. It'd be so fun. Like I already know the mechanics would be, because even if you look at like old, like the K1 game, it was super fun. And that game's really old. That's like PS2, I think, or maybe even Dreamcast or something.
Oh, good combination. 30 seconds remains in the round.
I don't know. I thought it was. They had that tattoo scandal with Carlos Condit. That always bothers me. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever, like, Carlos Condit with that tattoo, that being a problem in this game, is just, it's mind-boggling. It really is.
You gotta fight your fight. You gotta take him down. You gotta impose your will because you're a bigger, stronger guy. Keep working, letting him go a little bit. Okay?
Ah, that makes
Don't
sense.
wait for him too long. Okay? But you're doing really
All right, let's
Honestly, oh my god, that was great. I always say the one other MMA game I could think of out right now that's really good is Drunken Wrestlers 2. That game is really fun. It's better than EA UFC. I'm joking pretty much, but it is a really fun game. It's free too. It's free to play. The cosmetics are obviously you have to pay for because they have to make money somehow, but for a free game, has a really fun soundtrack, very fun to play with some friends, great party game. Might do that on stream one day when I'm really drunk with my friend.
Ready to start round 3.
That seems like a really fun idea. There's only one way to play Drunken Wrestlers, and that is drunk. As of now, I'm not drinking, though. I'm waiting for my birthday. 6 days.
So it is scheduled for 5-minute rounds.
And then we will be out.
They are exchanging here, Mike.
Maybe I'll stream the day before my birthday or on my birthday. Let's see what happens.
Oh, we got tagged to the hook.
I might just enjoy the day and see how it goes. But if I'm feeling up to it, I might just pop on stream. I'll have to see. I have to get better with scheduling streams and stuff and just letting people know when I'm going to be streaming and stuff like that.
Pulls the legs out. He's got him down.
Nicely done. Good execution.
That's exactly what I think happened with Carlos Condit. I'm pretty sure that's exactly bar for bar what happened.
Now able to posture up.
That's actually really not a bad idea. Just why not? Like, what's the worst that could happen, honestly?
Reversal. Very nice.
You're not gonna go to jail for giving them a suggestion.
This is not good.
And the payoff could be huge. So, I would definitely say go for it. You got a virus from Drunken Wrestler, too?
Reversed.
What?
And he gets reversed.
Joe, let's see what he chooses to do here. Great reversal.
I'll have to look into that a little
He's in
bit.
full mount. Good job hip escaping there. Moves to half guard.
Where'd you download it from? I downloaded it from Steam. And I haven't had any issues since.
And mount
But,
again.
maybe I have like a fucking crypto miner on my machine. Who knows? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good hip escape from the bottom.
Worst case scenario will be an EA situation where they look back and they're like, man, we fucked up. Back when THQ started making the UFC games.
Under a minute remains.
He's looking to isolate an arm here, looking for the Kimura.
Oh, it might be a wrap.
He's got it in position. This is very tight. He's cranking on it.
He might get the win
No
here.
fucking way, bro. What are the odds of that finish?
Got it.
I don't even think that was a 5-round fight. I'm pretty sure that was a 3-round fight.
He's not letting go.
20 seconds left.
Performance. He defends the UFC bantamweight title.
Yeah, here you see, as soon as he clasps his hand to his wrist, he's got
Dude,
it locked up,
what?
arm behind his back,
Cheeto with a
and his
Kimura on
forced attack.
Nurmagomedov.
So
That's
one
pretty
more
crazy.
time, he connects
That's
that
a little
hand to
bit.
that wrist. That's where the leverage comes
That's a
from.
little bit wild. With a Kimura of all things. Not even a rear naked choke or something like, he got caught. He just fucking outstrengthed him. Just ripped the Kimura out here.
Bruce Buffer.
Like he's fucking Brock Lesnar out. I don't know what that was. That was nuts. Not that a Kimura doesn't require technique, but I feel like it's more of a strength-based move. Like if you're really strong, you can pull those off really easily.
Up next, it's a featherweight title fight between Javier Vasquez.
All right,
and
Arnold Allen versus Yair Rodriguez. I feel like, Yair's got some crazy kicks on him. I'm going Yair.
A battle-tested warrior, Leonard Bad Boy Garcia.
Dude, if that happened in real life, I think the Nurmagomedov family might have to disown Umar. They might have to just be like, we're done on some Tyson Fury shit. You're done if you lose this by submission. It cannot happen.
Javier Showtime Vasquez possesses lethal ground techniques.
That's
and the
just
wrestling skills to take the fight
unreal.
To his world. Fighting with experience.
I'm also pretty sure that was a 3-round fight, so that was like the last 20 seconds of the fight. I might be wrong. I might have made that a 5-rounder. I probably did, actually. Because there wasn't another bantamweight fight.
Leonard Garcia is a very aggressive fighter out of Greg Jackson's camp with a solid jiu-jitsu base and knockout power. He's a hard worker and has shown a lot of heart in his fights that have gone the distance.
Leonard Garcia fired up and looking to put that belt around his waist.
Here we go. Virtually identical.
Is brought to you by Dodge.
Oh man, they really did Goldberg dirty.
The veteran voice of the Octagon.
Still can't believe it.
Here is Bruce Buffer.
And now,
I think I remember that, actually. I think I might remember that. I watched a lot of your Universes modes back in the day. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. That one I remember watching out of curiosity because I wanted to see who the hell would win. Oh, God. Boy.
And now, introducing the champion. Fighting out of the red corner. This man is a Brazilian jiu-jitsu fighter. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in
Elbows
at
need to be better.
145
Yeah.
pounds.
And we were just talking about earlier the Muay Thai mode and all that, the grappling. They can do a lot with that game. It could be really cool.
Javier Vasquez.
but it has to come out to be cool. Oh, that was a really, really clean glove touch. That might be the cleanest glove touch I've ever seen in this game. There was no, like, face touching. There was no, like, arms going through each other. It was just straight tap glove. Done. No problems here. That was the most respectful beginning to a UD3 match I've ever seen in my life. Beautiful. Almost brought a tear to my eye. Oh, wow. I thought he was just about to get kneed in the fucking face. All right. Oh, guillotine. It might be over. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, man. He's hitting him with the wham, bam, slam combo out here. What is he going to do next? Reversal. Yes, I knew it. I know you, game. You're a pain in the ass with those reversals. I'll never forget them. Till the day I die. I wish they would just turn down the tendency, just slight with the reversal. Just a little bit. Not a crazy, oh shit. Not a crazy amount. I like the reversals. It adds some stuff to the game, makes it harder, but just a little bit less reversals. Especially on sim versus sim. I don't think they should reverse each other every move or every other move. It's a little bit, gets a little bit annoying. Damn, son. Yo, Yair, calm down, buddy. Holy shit.
He's got a clinch. 2 minutes remains in round number 1. Good takedown defense.
Yeah, I have to watch more on Umar Nurmagomedov. I haven't seen him fight in a very long time. Gloves, bloodshed, I knew about the mouthpiece one. I didn't know about the gloves touched, and I didn't know about the bloodshed. Yeah, a punch cat. Yeah, that would have been great. But you know, can't have everything. Maybe that ever elusive UFC 4 would have the good UFC 4. Not the shitty EA one, the one that never came out by THQ. Maybe that could have been something, but it never existed, so. Or at least never existed beyond anything other than a prototype. If that was even real. Oh, look at that vibration. He's trying to set up a choke.
Very well rounded. They had a chance to show it in there.
Oh my god, the CGI trailers. I was just talking about one of those recently because some game used a CGI trailer and I remember being like, why would you do that? Like, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure with those because you're always going to underdeliver then. Like, why would you ever do that? I don't understand it. I know you want to make a big splash and all that, but you know.
A lot of versatility being shown in that round, Mike.
Hey, and find the knees right after. Yeah. Chandela gets us set for round 2.
Oh yeah, 2K19 worked the same. Yeah, that would have been nice.
We start round 2. This fight
yeah, you're out here grappling. Allen is crazy. Those Undisputed trailers. It was with Chuck Liddell, right? It was with Chuck Liddell and Tito on UFC 9. UFC Undisputed 9. 2009. Why can't UFC Undisputed 2009? That's the game. I'm pretty sure that is the one that was like, it was crazy CGI. Hilarious though when you look back on it. What was the other? Was it UFC 5? Was that the one that did the CGI? That did do CGI trailer as well. I think one even more recently though. I think one even more recently did a CGI trailer. I don't remember what game it even was, though. Fuck. I was just talking about it with one of my friends.
Transitions to the full mount. Into half guard.
He's in full guard.
Yeah, Rampage vs. Chuck for 2009. That was such a funny trailer. I love going back and watching that. For real, those trailers. Oh my god. Mafia City. The Mafia ones, the Mafia City, the Prime Life, all that. Those were my favorite ads on Instagram.
Another big shot. Oh, answered by a
It's always like, get the mob girl, and then you go to jail, and then you save someone or you don't, and then you get killed. It's like, and then it's just a menu game. It's like the text-based games, like Scarface.
He's in the full guard.
Something. What was it?
90 seconds remains in the
I know The World Is Yours by Scarface. The World Is Yours is actually a really good game. I didn't think it was gonna be a good game, but it's actually really fun. I might do a playthrough on that as well. That game's extravagant. You know, like it's not like a most polished or whatever, but it's really fun. Yeah, it wouldn't fly today. I love how fake it looks though. People back then were probably like, you know, believe in it. And yes, level 100 Mafia boss. I love that. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do Scarface World Zero. That game is a blast. There's a lot of games I want to do, and I'm definitely going to get to all of them. Got to start uploading on my second channel as well. That'll be fun. That one might be less consistent. I got to keep these videos pumping out, but definitely, I'll probably keep up with it pretty good. If not every day, every other day or something.
Okay, he's tired. His legs are tired from trying to hold that figure four. Okay, push the pace. Push the pace on him.
Still can't believe we got to 1,000 subs. 3 months, man. I never thought. I never thought I'd get this far so quick. Not that it's that quick. People have definitely rose quicker, but you know what I mean. For a dead channel, I didn't see it coming. Gotta thank you all again. That joint's getting me in my feels.
And we are set for the start of round 3. This is
I gotta cook chicken tacos after this too. God damn it, it's like 11:14 p.m. I'm gonna be eating chicken tacos so late. 10K by the end of the year, hell yeah. Put that into the universe. Oh my god, Arnold Allen is dead. He died and he is not alive anymore. No, he's alive. He's fine. Which title is? And try to yeah. It really is a huge number of people. It shocks me still. Like, I was like, I thought, especially for like a niche game like this too. What do you call it? Yeah, I've noticed that too. I watched some of your other stuff. I watched a bit of that one. I forget what the game is called, but it's like, let's see what it was. I'm not into a lot of games anymore, unfortunately. I don't have enough time or energy to get into a bunch of stuff anymore, but I still dabble.
He's in guard here.
Push away and get back to your feet.
Oh, passes to the half guard.
He's dying. Keep him working.
He's in the full guard here. Pushes him off at the feet.
Oh, Sekiro. That was what it was. I might have butchered that pronunciation. I've never even actually heard it pronounced, but you know. That was pretty fun.
He caught the leg.
Because you know what? Like, at the end of the day, I love this game. Very fun. But, oh, you made a zombies video? I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't know that. But yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm so ADHD is bad. At the end of the day, you gotta do, like, you can't play the same thing over and over again. You get bored of it, no matter how good it is. I play this game all the fucking time, though. But every once in a while, I'll play Sims or something. I'll get wild. Wild, I'm playing The Sims. I like Dark Cloud and shit, like old PS2 games. I like playing with the PS2 emulator a lot. Ratchet and Clank, all those games. Warriors. Fun. Zombies, Killing Floor, Payday. All these games are great. Undead Power Slap with Guns is a great title. I'm gonna have to look that up after the stream. Check that out before I go to bed. While I'm making chicken tacos, I'll be watching it. I love playing zombies. I've been playing a lot of World at War zombies lately. Zombie mod packs and shit like that. It is so fun. I have Black Ops as well. I don't have any of the newer games. I only have Black Ops and World at War on Steam. But I love doing zombie maps on those. People have some really cool World at War maps.
And here was that suplex. So much amazing technique in that.
Not a very popular thing anymore, but I feel like I can get a good few people to watch it.
Ariani gets a set for round 4.
It reminds me of one time my friend was playing Payday 2. He was playing Framing Frame on Death Sentence, and he played that mission. It was 3 days. Oh my God, Arnold Allen is dead. This time it's official. For 3 days, he was trying to stealth that mission. I've never played BO3, unfortunately, but I might check it out. But yeah, he was trying this mission. He was trying this fucking map for 3 days. Not consistently, like he would go to bed, come back, leave his computer on, and then try it. And he finally, he was getting to the point where when he joined next time, his fucking whole game was glitching. He couldn't pick up bags. He couldn't do anything. Buttons wouldn't work. He was like glitching all out. We had to. I don't remember what happened, but we ended up helping him out and getting him to the W. But it was bizarre. I've never seen the game act like that in my life. The T7 patch. It's a bit of I've been noticing that a lot with newer games because of their anti-cheat systems. I believe that's why it is the way it is. Inside control, yes. There is. Not every fighter has it. Same thing with the hammer fist from side control. You have to get the hammer fist from side control just regular to get them when you're like the Rock. Once you figure it all out, it's pretty. You like. It's just good to figure out. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Once you figure it out, it all makes sense. I guess that's what I was trying to say. So Arnold Allen's down. I think I did pick Yair.
Coming up next, it's a middleweight
Yeah,
fight
dude, it was so long. It was the game was breaking. Like I couldn't believe it in front of my very eyes. I was like, damn, you really are. He was losing his fucking mind. I've never seen someone go more crazy at a video game. I've raged a lot. This guy was transcending realities. I think he might have ascended to the beyond. I really don't know what happened to him that day, but he was in a rare form. I'll put it that way. That fucking, I think he should write a book about that day. Those 3 days. Call it the trifecta or some shit. I don't know. The trifecta of agony. All right, here we are. Yuri versus Israel. This one is gonna be for not all the marbles. There's one fight after this, I think. My last 3 days. Oh my God. Yeah, those. I couldn't believe what I was watching, but he got the W in the end. I respect it. May have been tough, but he got the W. Yeah, I'll stream for an hour and a half or so, almost 4 hours in. Still going strong. After this event, but I genuinely do have to go to bed. We'll watch the main event, see who wins that, and then I can actually get rest, hopefully, maybe, with my insomnia-ridden ass. And yeah, you gotta respect the hustle. Even if you're not like a pro and you do it first try, if you just work really hard and get there, you gotta respect it.
Joe, the one thing about Rich Franklin is he is always
Right as Max says it, you couldn't have.
Nice job, double leg.
I bet you're yelling at your screen right now. Jesus Christ. That was like a Beige Willard-esque curse right there. Why can't you block? Boom, gets knocked down. Surprised that wasn't a fucking flash KO. Oh! Right into mount. Yuri, he's trying to get that scissor sweep. Nice. Yuri's got some hard. He's got some hard punches. He's got some strong mitts.
Oh, he gets reversed.
It'd be really hilarious if Yuri was somehow able to cut down to 185. It actually wouldn't be hilarious. It'd be really scary and terrified.
Half guard.
But if it's like he would have had to cut off his legs to make this. I think Yuri's pretty fucking big. Even actually, I don't know. Is he? How tall is he? He seems pretty tall.
Mission control.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here.
He's got half guard.
I don't think he can make 170 though. He just looks too fucking huge.
Able to posture up.
Izzy can make 170 fucking drinking a beer. He has no issue. He's a big dude if he wants to be though, but he's pretty slim, pretty lean. Whoa. 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 The fact that Pereira ever made middleweight shocks me. His legs are skinny. They're not skinny, but they're skinny-ish. So I can kind of see where the weight, like, is, like, how he can manage that. But still, like, how he's so fucking big.
Gets a takedown.
Yeah. He's already getting rocked every fight. It might be a bad idea to go down to 185. Oh, by the way, I didn't talk about it yet. I remember thinking it was crazy that it ever happened in the first place, but Joe Schilling versus Rockhold. What's your thoughts on that, everyone? I thought that was pretty crazy that Rockhold pulled that out of his ass. I honestly thought Schilling would get it done with how Rockhold looked in his last few fights, but the Costa fight, he did look game. That last where he's smearing the blood in the face was a little bit weird, but you know, it was pretty metal. I gotta give him that. The last season, just like, fuck you. But, yeah, I didn't think he was gonna knock out Schilling in Karate Combat. That's pretty crazy. I saw that announced, and I was just like, what? How did this happen? In Karate Combat?
Devastating counter strike. That is world-class striking right there.
Also saw Masvidal talking about coming back to the UFC.
Nasty shot that connected.
I think Pereira's bigger. Pereira's fucking huge. Pereira is surprisingly big. He is pretty long too, so it makes him look a little bit lankier, but still.
Are you ready to fight? Are you ready?
That is true too. Also, Mike Perry being made for bare knuckle boxing. I don't know how I couldn't have seen it sooner, but that is one of the most awesome stories. I love watching him fight in BK. I'm not even that big of a fan of BKFC. I know Mike Perry fucking loves it. You could just tell. It's not that he's like trying to, oh, I need a paycheck. He definitely wants a paycheck. He wants to get paid, but he's not like, oh, I'm gonna do this just because it's the thing to do and be terrified when I go in there. He fucking loves it. He's like, come on, let's fight, let's go. Thiago Alves, I'm gonna box you up.
He's in full guard.
I know he's getting paid and he's looking good doing it. he's not looking horrible in most of his fights. The MVP fight was fucking insane. Like that was awesome. The fact that he beat MVP at all is just, if you said he was gonna fight MVP in bare knuckle boxing a couple of years ago when bare knuckle boxing wasn't really a thing, I would have been, I don't even know, I would have stopped, I would have probably just walked away from the conversation, honestly. I'd be like, no fucking way. Dude, why would MVP be in a bare knuckle boxing match with Mike Perry? Who is Mike Perry? He's only like a unknown fighter screaming in people's faces, saying you thought you had a friend. Thought you had a friend, boy. That's one of my favorite things ever. He did. He really did. All the war screams, the fucking, the Piotr Jan one's probably my favorite. And then the thought you had a friend, boy, is probably my other favorite. Or actually, no, Mike Perry's other one, where he was really, like, drained, and he just went, ah! That's another great one. He looked nuts in that weigh-in. I don't know what was going on in that when he was cutting weight at that time, but must have been a wild camp. Let's just put it that way.
Gets the takedown. All he needed was a little bit of leverage,
All right,
Joe, and
Yuri
this
with the
fight ends up
takedown.
on
I gotta
ground
start paying attention to this. I'm paying attention. I'm definitely watching. It seems like Yuri's grappling a little bit better. Adesanya's piecing him up a little bit on the feet.
Goes right into side control.
And into full mount.
That too. Derek Lewis sounds like a fucking a bear though.
Rounds in the books.
Scary.
3 rounds to go in this UFC title fight. A superb display of mixed martial arts skills.
Yeah, that is really funny.
Well-rounded guys, Mike. It'll be interesting to see.
That is one of the funniest misunderstandings. That and the Rory McDonald walking out to like can't touch this because some random guy had his old number, and the guy that asks for the songs, like what song do you want, was just putting random songs up for Rory McDonald. Until one day the guy just went, "Hey, I couldn't get that one Nickelback song for you, my bad." And then he was like, "What?" I didn't pick a song, and then they found out it was his old number. And the guy was just like, "Yeah, I'm a fan, my bad." Like, what? Like, how does that happen? Like, the odds of all of that unfolding and no one ever, like, Rory McDonald is the only fighter that would work with, because he's the only one I could think of that gives that little of a fuck about what happens in his walkout. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Give you the death stare. Yeah, it was a 9 to 5 to me. And then just turn into psycho mode all of a sudden. Like, he's the only one that wouldn't even question it. Like, oh yeah, guess they picked out can't touch me for this one. That's just, I guess, what they had in mind for me. Dana thought it'd be a good one. Like, he never at once just went, you know, why did Dana White pick? Why did he pick this? I actually did not. I saw highlights. This is what I'm talking about. He's in PFL, right? I had no idea there was a PFL card even on. Like, I had no fucking idea. I wish there was more, like, I got some sort, I follow them. I have alerts on. I don't know what else I could do. I don't know how else I can get more PFL news. But yeah, Cedric, I did not see him fight. I saw him fight the first time and I was extremely disappointed. And I was like, oh, that sucked. I watched the whole thing and it ended like that.
This does not look good.
They're gonna close it up again, right to the clinch.
Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Because I would watch more PFL if they promoted it more. I could always go back and watch it, but that's not as fun. I'll probably go back and watch his, because I'm doing a showcase for Cedric Doumbé. I'm doing one for Horiguchi. I'm doing one for the Ryzen fighters too. I'm not even going to attempt to butcher their names. I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to respect them. I will learn how to say their names and then I will say them. And yeah, I want to do all of those. I want to do a Mike Perry showcase as well in bare knuckle. Got to do it in bare knuckle. Just because those are showcases you can't do in UFC 5. These are ones exclusive to UFC Undisputed Forever. So I feel like that would show people, like, what is I don't want to say like but like there's no PFL game. There's no Ryzen. Oh my God, Izzy. There's no PFL game. There's no Ryzen game. So it would like show people like, oh shit, how do I play as Horiguchi? How do I play as so and so? And then they see it, and then they go to the UFC Undisputed Forever, and then they download it, and then the Discord grows bigger, and everyone's happy. And that is my plan. My evil plan. But yeah, in all seriousness, I'm going to be doing all of those. I want to do DJ versus Horiguchi, but for some reason my game spazzes the fuck out every time I have them on the screen together in Ryzen. So, for whatever reason, don't know why.
These guys are very well rounded, and they had a chance to show it in there.
It's very bizarre. It's only with them too. Them separately. I can be Horiguchi or Demetrius Johnson in Ryzen, fight everyone fine. But when they fight each other, it just breaks the whole RPCS3. Everything starts flickering, shaders start compiling, my game almost crashes. I don't know why. My first thought was like maybe the models are like super complex or something, but I'm like, DJ is literally his model, like from the original game with his tattoo and stuff. Horiguchi maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, if not, it might be like my RPCS3 is like installed incorrectly or something. I never did the prepackaged version, which I might switch to and switch my saves over. I'm just a little bit scared too, 'cause I don't want to fuck anything up. I'll make backups first. I gotta check in UFC, because I've only tried it in Ryzen, I think, but I'm pretty sure it was only in Ryzen. Because Ryzen usually flickers anyway, but like sometimes it's a little bit more shaders to compile, I guess. It usually takes a little bit longer, but once it's already compiled and everything, it usually works fine with every other fighter, as it does. And then for some reason with them, it has a problem. I will check that though. Before I end stream, I'll look at that. I think there's one more fight after this, so I'll do that and then I'll end stream after. We'll watch this, I'll do that, and then I'll end stream.
Nice punches.
Oh, sick. Nice.
He dives into the guard and punishes his opponent.
Very good.
Body punches.
I just noticed I had my AC on and my window open this whole time. That is very counterintuitive. I should probably
Got the double underhooks.
Nah, I'll leave it on. I don't want to get up. It'd probably be easier to just close my window.
Struggling hard for the takedown. Franklin got hit on that same spot. That cut has really opened up now.
I know, right? Bro, he's hitting fucking Kimuras and stuff. Dude, if Yuri can somehow pull a knockout out of his ass, it'd be crazy. It only takes one with this game. I found that out the hard way with Rumble Johnson versus Izzy.
2 minutes remains.
Alright. This is an interesting approach. The old Romero versus Izzy, I see.
Sometimes it's better to
They were giving us a
throw
throwback
quicker
real quick.
punches, and that's what we're seeing here tonight. When you put all that effort and energy into a punch and you really...
Oh, here we go.
Down there. Joey's got the mount.
Yuri's doing some work. He's gonna get swept right here, though. I already know it. Oh, he blocked it. Now he's gonna get swept. Yep.
Oh, we got reversed.
Oh, oh!
Got an armbar.
Oh my god, if he pulled that off, I would have shit myself. Dude,
Great job.
I would have absolutely shit myself if Yuri actually just got an armbar off the cage like that. Like, that would have been nuts.
Oh, reversal.
Yeah, Yuri is getting shit on.
Side control. And that's
My
the
nose
end of
is
round
dry.
4. The
Need to
fifth
moisturize.
and final round is coming up next. Solid action to take us into the fifth.
Yeah, these guys are showing
Allergies are also
why they're at the
destroying right now.
Are you ready to fight?
Alright.
Are you ready?
Oh, wow.
We
That's
are set for the fifth
no chapstick of mine.
of this
What the
UFC
hell happened here?
Man, really torquing the body.
That's when you know you've used the chapstick too long. Oh my god, Yuri's fucked.
looping hook.
They're both
there.
gassed, though.
Oh, he recovers.
Oh, on to the next one.
Again, the chance for Lyoto the
There we
Dragon
go.
Machida.
It didn't go to a decision yet.
Beautiful throw.
Great Greco-Roman right there.
It's a
Joe.
very,
Full
very
rounds.
fair possibility that this could end in a knockout. Or even a submission, with the way they're throwing up submissions like nobody's business. We have fucking the dueling grandmasters, as Mike Goldberg would put it. They're like dueling grandmasters.
And again,
Big one.
under 3 minutes now. Using the butterfly.
That's one of my favorite voice lines in the game.
Side control again.
Boom.
He tried to escape.
Every time I see him put a timestamp there, I feel like he's quoting Bible verses or something.
Punches, Joe.
Vicious punches from the top, Mike. Half guard.
You gotta love Goldie, man. Like I said, they really did him really dirty in that was a tongue twister. They did him dirty. They really did do him dirty though in UFC. No sign out, no nothing. I guess I got a good Goldie impression. I'm good at impersonating people when I think they're goofy bastards, and Goldie is one lovable, goofy bastard. Takes a lot of energy being a rock star. That's a great one. He knows all about that. He already knows.
Pushing his opponent away.
Oh, he lets him.
Oh! Yuri with the fucking knockdown out of nowhere. He didn't rock him or anything, but still, that really surprised me. He really was so happy to watch fights. And it was so funny to watch Joe Rogan just be like, what the fuck are you talking about sometimes?
They go the distance.
Who the fuck was it?
Decent fight. Not gonna go into the UFC Hall of Fame of fights, but not bad.
I just talked about it recently.
Let's go to the replay of that round, Mike.
Yeah, I was just talking about it recently, but the one time he was calling Travis Lutter, he's Michael Jordan-esque in his grappling, and Joe Rogan was just like, no, he's not. He's not. Like, no. What are you talking about? The Michael Jordan of grappling? That's quite a bold statement, Mike Goldberg. Like, holy fucking shit. You could say, yeah, he's got great jiu-jitsu skills. He went straight to, he is the Michael Jordan of this shit. Nobody better. Arguably the GOAT.
We go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score
I know. Sometimes it'll be cool things. There'll be some cool things like DC breaking the fourth wall or things that were new. I was like, oh, I never heard that one before, but, you know, they get really repetitive. They're not, I feel like this game did that better. They did commentary better, like, positionally. Like, when you transition, like, oh, pass his guard. Now he's in side control. Instead of being, like, just kind of random, you know.
Rich Franklin is the new UFC middleweight champion.
A young Babalu. I forgot about that one. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Yeah, it's very, very, that is a perfect way to put it. I feel the same way. Anik is much more, professional. Neither of them have seen their kids. They don't know where they are. They're scared and alone. It's like, John, chill. Chill out. I find it funny, though, how one of the fighters was like, thanks, that helps me with my custody battle, and the other fighter was like, yo, keep my fucking name out of your mouth. I was like, whoa. John Ag's like, my bad.
It's a dangerous Muay Thai striker. Former middleweight Martin the Hitman Campman made the drop to 170.
He's probably just enjoying the fights. DC does sound like he actually just likes watching the fights. So he's probably too busy just having fun as a fight watcher and not so much a, you know, a color commentator. Not as bad as Cruz, let's put it that way. At least DC brings some energy and he's like, oh, and he reacts. The Doug Rose thing was good. Like, I love Dominic Cruz. I love him as a fighter and all, but his commentary is nuts. Like, his commentary is some of the craziest shit I've ever heard. When he first started, I thought he was a really good analyst, and then he'd say stuff like, yeah, Connor, yeah, he's just gassing to be about right now. You see what he's doing.
Was a Danish Thai boxing champion and has very crisp technique and good power when he fights on his feet. He's also got a remarkably underrated ground
good point.
game, Mike.
He needs to get the last word, and he always tends to say really crazy shit. Like I said, that like I said with the Conor fight, saying that Conor was gassing him out with ground and pound, saying that Khabib was punching the shit out of Conor and battering him, and that Quadros is great, and battering him. And he's like, yeah, this is his plan all along. This was part of it. They've been training this in fucking his camp all fucking month. It's like, no. Like, that's just a little bit, it's a little bit wild. You think Khabib's gonna gas out like when he's never really, like, Conor wasn't keeping him on the feet. He was wrestle fucking him. Like, I really don't know what Dom was on about there, but you know, occasionally he'll have a good take.
Now available at tapout.com. And now with our official introductions, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies
If he'd be
and gentlemen,
blocking, maybe.
this is the co-main event of the evening. 3 rounds
Rutan is
of
probably the
fighting
best.
in the UFC
Rutan,
welterweight division.
yeah. Yeah.
Fighting out of the blue corner.
We need Steven Smith back in the... Yeah, right.
And now, and when the action begins,
Dude will get eggs thrown at him.
Martin Kampman, John Hathaway. And here we go.
There's a lot of good commentators nowadays.
Oh, looping hook there.
Make him reach it and make him pay. Come on, baby, 1-2. 1-1-2-9.
Well, I mean, Pereira, I get... He's pretty I wouldn't say he's everyone...
Body shot and then hook
You have to be like Pereira's really fucking good. You have to highlight the thing he does really, really good. And then you just have to highlight that he sucks dick at grappling. That's all. That's all you gotta do. You know, he may have a black belt from knocking people the fuck out, but that's besides the point. He can't grapple for shit. His first fight in MMA ever, he could probably choke me out. No, actually, he can definitely choke me out. Because I don't train. But... he's not exactly a high-level grappler, you know?
nice right hand.
Oh, but he ate a left hand.
Yeah. And then he kind of stuck to his guns with it. He wasn't like, oh, yeah, you know what? Seeing it from this angle when he's getting his ass kicked, I see. But then when he saw the replay, he's like, nope. He's like sticking to his gun like, nah, like he's getting him tired. Habib's tired. Like, he was really trying to be right. And I like Dom, but I was just like, that is not a good take. It's not very true.
And again. Big one.
I was rooting for Habib in that fight, too. I remember thinking, okay, I think Conor can definitely knock him out or whatever, but
Oh, we got tagged to the hook.
when Conor got rocked, I knew it was over. He taught Hickson all he knew.
The over-under.
He's got a black belt in jiu-jitsu. He submitted Glover once in the back room. It was crazy. He's got power in his left hand. Yeah, I know what you mean by he's glazing, but I feel like it's really good to be very straight down the line as a commentator and not ever tip one side. You have to stay in the middle.
Nice punches.
Like when everyone was saying Jamal Hill could win, I thought he could win, but I thought it was extremely unlikely. I was like, there's no fucking way he's gonna knock out. Maybe if he won, yeah, it's still going strong. After this event, I'm gonna head out and cook because I gotta make some chicken tacos. But yeah, there's like 2 more fights I think after this, maybe 1 more. I don't remember.
Keep this fight standing.
And the crowd here seems to appreciate.
He's probably tired as shit, Conor. He was probably the one gassed. That's the problem. When someone's gassed, you can't be like, they're trying to gas the other guy out. I'm like, the guy is exhausted getting punched in the face. He's not evading, he's not moving, he's not doing it. He's just getting punched in the face and he's exhausted. It does not look good for any judge on any scorecard.
And here you can see the very well-timed counter. Slipping out, back in, and connecting.
Oh boy. Ian Gary's getting some hits in there, but it seems like he can. Eddie Bravo was good. What I liked Eddie Bravo for is how he'd come in every once in a while and just give his picks and why. I thought that was cool. That's what I really liked from him. As a full-time commentator, he was pretty good. I think, has he done full-time commentary? Like a full show? I don't remember. I know he's done like the intermission, like the, not intermission, like he would just be like, okay, what do you think, Eddie? I think they even did that with Couture a couple times. Way back in the day, though. Like way back in the day. Yeah, same thing with Couture. Him acknowledging the wrestling positions and everything, being like, it's not boring, he's trying to grind him out, this and that. Gotcha, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Big right hand, he's down. He's back to his feet, but he's hurt.
Ooh, that was a nice combo from Ian Gary right there. He was cooking for a second. Holy shit.
What an exchange here.
Both men scoring
Yeah, I
points
love
here.
that. I love Pride.
Right hand.
Beautiful
Pride FC is one of my favorite promotions of all time, and it probably will always be, and a lot of other people too. I'm constantly trying to find something else to fill that void, like ONE FC or Ryzen, but to tell the truth, nothing will ever be the same.
What a great display of hand fighting.
Yep, that's a Frank Mir thing to do. Yes, I am, TCW.
To get to a dominant position.
I am indeed. I very rarely get people watching on Twitch, but when I do, we get a couple in there. It's cool. Poor Mark. Ian Gary's good though. Like, as much as people hate him for all like the shit he's like, you know, he's looked, when he first came in, I thought he looked a little bit like, there was some fights where he went to decision. I was like, I don't know about this, but he looks good recently, and I can't front. I think he's a very good fighter. All the shit outside of the ring really is putting a damper on his career, I'd say, and the Neil Magny thing, Could you get a raid then? I don't know. Can you? I don't even know how raids work, to be honest with you. I'm new to streaming, very new to streaming, more of a YouTuber. Stephan Bonner. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Stephan Bonner. God damn. So sad. Oh, could you get a raid? Gotcha. Gotcha. I still don't know how to do that, but you know. Everyone go check out TCW streams though. I did watch him play some cool shit. Very niche games, but cool games nonetheless.
That is nasty, scary power in that shot.
Oh, okay. Here, Jim, Gary is a crybaby, and he got gone through a hissy fit. Huh.
Some good striking in that round, Mike.
Like I said, everything out of the cage. As a person, I don't know how he is, but everything out of the cage is just... He seems kind of insufferable out of the cage. I always say I get hate for liking Dan Hooker, especially a lot in the UFC Undisputed Forever Discord. But he's a really good fighter. I like the way he fights, and I feel like a lot of the cringy shit he says is just to get bigger fights. Like when he's like, Dustin, I'll smash your face, and I thought that was cringy as shit. But it got him a good fight with Dustin, and it was a war in one of the best fights of all time. So, I mean, you really can't shit on the guy for wanting to get more promotion. That's how it is now. You can't just be a boring fuck. Unfortunately. Oh, shit! MVP with the comeback! Oh! Oh! No way! No way. No way. He's a very cool... Oh my god! He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude, but he says shit sometimes in interviews or like on camera to get big fights that comes off a little... Scummy's not the word. Comes off like a dick. He comes off a little bit douchey. But it's not like, it's not actually him. I think he's doing it as like a sort of to get bigger fights, to get more promotion and stuff. You know what I mean? Him as a person, I'm sure is fine. He seems to love his kid. He seems like a great dad. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I don't know the fucking guy, but all in all, I think he's a good fighter, and I like him. Yeah, MVP fucking... It is all over. Rory McDonald has one of my favorite one-liners in trash talk history. Douglas Lima was talking a ton of shit. Like, not even a ton of shit. He was just kind of like, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to beat the shit out of Rory, I'm going to leg kick him, I'm going to put... He did it, pretty much all of that except for win. But he's just like, I'm going to beat him, brutalize him. And Rory just, they were like, what do you think, Rory? He's like, I disagree. And I was just like, that is the perfect response. I love it. That's all you need to say. Nothing else. You don't need to be a dick. You don't need to do all this. Rory just said, I disagree, and went in there and fought. And that is my favorite kind of fighter.
quick and athletic Brandon Vera is a skilled Muay Thai fighter with
Dude, he
dynamic
said that?
strikes to
I
complement
don't
his
know.
impressive ground game.
I
He's
never
only
follow
broken
Josh
record
Koscheck out of the
in his former
octagon
glory.
because who the fuck
Every
does?
UFC
I think he might be the most hated fighter of all time. I think he might be the most hated fighter of all time. Fuck, like Kobe, at least people know he's doing it somewhat ironically and stuff, and people kind of like him. No one liked Josh Koscheck. I've never met a Josh Koscheck fan. I've just never seen him. Him on The Ultimate Fighter was such a raging douchebag. It's like, sure, Lieben was too, but you made Lieben look like the good guy when he was at his worst. How the fuck? Like, what?
Brandon Vera set to enter the octagon.
The Canadian Psycho, the Water Boy, and then Aries, like all of his names have been wild. Rory just does not give a single fuck about anything but just fighting, and that's what I love about him. The Red Psychopath, it's great. For real. Respect. That's why I love ONE FC and Ryzen and all them for the most part. For the most part. Unless Shin Aoki's on the card or something. Everything's pretty respectful. And even Shin Aoki in his older years is a lot more tame. He's not the Diaz brother of Asia anymore.
Set to enter the octagon and defend his UFC title.
John Jones is a very powerful wrestler with some of the most ruthless elbow strikes we've ever seen. He is an unpredictable fighter on the feet, not afraid to throw crazy, spitting, high-risk shots, and he attacks from all kinds
He does seem like a nub. He's hated for also costing a guy's job.
And
Do
ready
get
to
taking
show
faith in a
why
legal
he
strike.
is the champion.
Yo, Paul Daly in the UFC. Fuck Josh Koscheck, honestly, because Paul Daly in the UFC would have been awesome.
By Ed Shave Gel.
Are you kidding me? Did Robbie Lawler ever fight Paul Daly in Strikeforce? Did that ever happen? Did that ever fucking happen? He did sucker punch him, but Koscheck sucks. I'm sorry. If you're ever gonna sucker punch a guy, Koscheck was... It's just, I don't know. I feel like Koscheck was doing some dirty shit in that fight too. I might be remembering that wrong. If not, then yeah, Paul Daly should have got fired. But like, come on. Yeah, too much respect is bad. Like when they keep hand touching over and over and over again and nothing happens, like Ian Gary did against I forget who. That is annoying. But I mean, just like before, you don't, not in the octagon. That's whatever. You can just be like, thank you, blah blah, bow, fucking dap up, whatever you want to do. But outside of the octagon, don't be like, I'm gonna rape your wife, for instance. Like Connor said, that is a little bit out of pocket. That was in the octagon actually. And you know, it's a little bit crazy. He didn't say that exactly, but he pretty much he said that. It's a little bit crazy. It's just the stuff Connor says is a little bit over the board, over the line, a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is the reigning, defending UFC light heavyweight champion of the world.
So yeah, okay. Gotcha. Your wife's me. I'm pretty sure he said something worse than that, though. I'm pretty sure he went like really hard on the wife of Dustin. Like as he's sitting down with a broken leg. I'm just like, dude, just calm down. I liked you better in the first Dustin fight. Your wife's Italian. Yeah, he did say that too, and that is a little bit rough.
Are you ready to fight?
Brandon Vera, John Jones.
That is what it is. That is what I was remembering. Okay, I see what UFC vet was saying. Okay, yeah, the illegal knee that he faked, and he's like laughing.
Calling out Chuck the Iceman Liddell.
Yeah, he was saying at that point in time that he wanted to capture.
I don't think he deserved it. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I'm joking when I say like, oh, well, you know, fuck the guy because everyone hates him. Honestly, no one should get sucker punched, and Paul Daly was out of pocket for that. But in the same breath, still really, really mad we couldn't see Paul Daly in the UFC. Would have been cool to see matchups like Robbie Lawler versus Paul Daly. If it never happened in Strikeforce. It might have happened in Strikeforce. It could have.
And now he's answered.
maybe a little bit more than 5 months, maybe like a year or something. That shit cannot fly. Actually, you really can't let that go, because that sets a precedent, so you have to fire him, but I just wish that didn't happen. Of all the guys you could have put, why'd you put Paul Daly against him, of all people? Like, why him? Why Koscheck? I feel like most people, even if they wrestle fuck them, Paul Daly wouldn't have done that. Paul Daly was fed up at the fact that he's like, oh my god, he faked an illegal strike, he's laughing at me, he's a fucking asshole in life, no, everyone already hates him, and then he at the end was just like, fuck it, I'm mad, I was getting bitch boyed the whole time, I was getting wrestle fucked, and he threw it, and he probably regrets it if I had to guess, but it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I always wonder what could have happened with Paul Daly in the UFC. One thing I'll say about Paul Daly, they could have given us away. Yeah, that could have definitely worked. Also, here's the thing. I was just gonna get into this. If Paul Daly beat MVP in a convincing fashion, maybe, just maybe, they would have talked it out a little bit more and been like, hey, you want to come over here? We remember you. You seem like you're doing good now. Maybe they would have popped him in. But that fight was so fucking boring. If I remember correctly, I think Paul Daly said something along the lines of, I'm going to stand up and not go do nothing else. We're going to fucking strike it out. Bada bing, done. And then took him down like over and over and over again, just shooting for takedown after takedown. I might be remembering that wrong, because I have a shit memory, but that really rings a bell to me. Yeah, I thought so. I remember it exactly like that, and I remember being like, Paul Daly lost a little bit of my respect there. I was like, you can't say all of that and then go in against one of your rivals like that. You can't. That's a huge fight for you. This could be your career-defining moment, and you fucking blew it. It made me upset, especially since I waited for that. I very rarely watch Bellator unless there was a Rory McDonald fight on it or whatever. But when I saw that, it bothered me. It bothered me a lot. I don't know about his I don't know about his mental health, so I can't comment on that. But
Great round of MMA, Mike.
He does make some odd decisions. Let's put it that way. I really believed him. I drank his Kool-Aid. I really fucking thought he was gonna strike him. I thought he was like, I hate this fucking MVP guy. I'm gonna really try to prove a point here. But nope. Pereira sprawled on John Jones. That is, he must be sleeping. Must be dreaming. I truly believe if John Jones fought Pereira, it'd be the most underwhelming thing in the world. There's no fucking way. I mean, if he can somehow knock him out, it'd be extravagant. But obviously, Aspinall versus Jones is the better fight here. It's just obvious.
Oh, he gets reversed.
Maybe for, like, the money, like, maybe Pereira's definitely a bigger draw, I'd say. So, maybe that's where Jones is at. But Jones is really, the comments he's been making on Twitter are really douchey. He thinks he can control anything, this Tom guy. It's like, yeah, he has the fucking interim belt, John. Why do you think what are you talking about? Who does this guy think he is, being the interim champ? It's like, John, come on. Career striker, former kick, but it's just John Jones so good on the ground. He made Ciryl Gane look so bad, who is also a career striker, who's not on, I don't think he's on Pereira's level at all, Ciryl Gane, which actually, that would be a dope fight to put in a sim next time I'm streaming, or even just someday. That'd be awesome. Gane versus Pereira. But, anyway, besides that, he made Gane look unbelievably amateur. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, I feel like Pereira's fucked against John Jones. But yeah.
Good job hip escaping there. Moves to
It's such a douchey move to interim champ to be like, who does this guy think he is? He just knocked out Sergey Pavlovich. That's no big deal or anything. This knockout monster. I don't know. And I got Leon. He does have 5 seconds to win. He can be the next Jorge Masvidal if he just gets that that 1 second. Yeah, I got Edwards because he was winning the first Bilal fight, and then I poked Bilal. Poor fucking Leon Edwards. I'm so glad he won the belt because he never got his fair recognition. He never got his fair recognition.
They really mixed it up in that round, Joe.
Yeah, both these guys are
Before he became champion. I remember everyone would count him out all the time. They were like, fuck you against Masvidal, or he didn't even fight. Did he fight Masvidal eventually? I don't even think he did. But like when the whole thing happened, everyone was on his Jorge's side, you know.
All right, let's go to the replay, Mike. This was just an unbelievable.
He does slow a little with high activity, but he's also very technical. He's pretty fun. He's very well-rounded. I do like Leon Edwards a lot, and I feel like he always was so close to getting his recognition. Like he was almost there, and then something would happen. He would get injured, and then something else happened, and then like some fight fell through. A bunch of fighters fell through over and over and over and over again, and then he gets pieced up by fucking Jorge trying to get a fight with him, poor guy. And then, all that, he gets to Bilal Muhammad. He's like, this is my point. He's winning the whole fight. I pokes him. Everyone's like, yeah, fuck Leon again. It's like, he never got, everyone was always like, fuck Leon. And I just felt bad for him. So when he got that last second knockout over Usman, I was so happy. I was like, thank God. Thank God for him. Same thing with Charlie Olives. I felt like Charlie Olives was the same exact thing with me. I was like, just please give him fucking something. Give this man something for all his dedication and hard work. Michael Bisping, all of those guys, they just deserved it so much, so it felt so good to watch them win the title, you know? Those are the best ones. When you see Conor win the title, or like Topuria, you're like, okay, you kind of wrote a book about this before you even fucking did it, so, you know, good for you. I'm glad you did it. It's awesome. It's a crazy way to become a star overnight. But, you know, it's just something about, I don't know. It's just something about seeing people finally get their payoff. It's just beautiful to watch.
He caught the leg.
That kick was checked.
Charles was the weirdest one to watch because he was so inconsistent. He was one of the most inconsistent fighters I'd ever seen in my life up to that point.
Pulls the legs out. He's got him down.
Nicely done. Good execution.
Yeah. I just like seeing people that deserve it, you know? Not that if you win it, you deserved it. That's the God honest truth. But when it comes down to it, some people you're just like, good for them. Like Mike Perry, good for him. I'm glad. In the UFC, it wasn't working out for him. Good for him. He found his little niche. That's good for him. He's getting his paychecks. He's doing what he likes to do. He's having fun doing it, and he's winning a lot. So, you know, you really can't knock the guy. Anyone that can pull that shit off, I totally respect. Like even you, Vet, how you're... Oh my God. Even you, Vet, how you're going into like other things, trying to branch out from YouTube. You're like, I like doing YouTube. It's fun. I had my good times, but he's like, I want to branch out and do other stuff and come back to it occasionally. I respect that. You're not just a one-trick pony trying to do one thing and one thing only and for your whole life and become burnt out, you know? You're switching it up and you're mixing it up, and everyone should do that sometimes. And yeah, Dustin beating Islam is the same thing. Dustin went through so much fucking hardships the past, what, 2-3 years or so? 4 years maybe even? Like, he's had some tough times, like coming back and forth, and then beating him was just... Felt cool. Felt cool to watch. A little bit on a lower scale, because it wasn't a championship fight, and BS, I don't know. It's not that bad of like a difference. Still pretty cool. Ayo, what's up, Sam? This is the last fight. We're almost done, and then I'm heading out. It's 1 a. It's not 1 a.m. It's 12 a.m. right now where I am. I'm so tired. It's been a long day. Long day.
The beautiful Shandella with us tonight. We are set for round 4.
Yeah, that's one thing Leon is. He's a little bit weirdly careful with being champion. He's trying the GSP route. Actually, GSP fought all comers. he got his style turned a little bit careful. I still can't believe Leon landed that head kick. That blows my mind till this day. I honestly did not think Pereira was going to be winning this fight this long. It's 4 rounds in.
Side control.
When you said he has 5 seconds to win, I think you meant 5 rounds. Bet.
We got reversed.
Into half guard.
Oh, reversal.
Postures up. Joe, let's see what he chooses to do here.
Now into side control.
Well, this was unforeseen. We have Pereira's black belt is coming out.
And he gets reversed.
We have him at some points out grappling John Jones. This is a real
Half guard here.
is a real
Back to their feet.
Bam, takes him right down.
Dustin. No, yeah, I know.
Pushing his opponent away.
He lets him up.
Yeah, it's weird how he was able to translate a karate background into wrestling so unbelievably well with his karate style blitzes and shit like that. That is actually pretty impressive. Wrestling, people like, drum roll please, Koscheck.
Oh, they're just throwing.
Oh, they're exchanging here. What an exchange.
Yeah, and
here.
Hendricks was a steroid machine. A true, absolute menace.
Oh, spinning back kick.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Great combinations. I like the way he's mixing these up.
Well, to be fair, you have to poke holes in his game when he has them. Like a glaring flaw like Pereira's ground game.
Seconds remains in the round.
He's got the double. He pulls the legs out.
He did train with Olympians, but there's a lot of people that train with Olympians, Dagestanis, all these people, and they can never translate nearly as much success as GSP did.
Legs out from under him there. Very effective technique.
The 4th round comes to
Yeah. Yeah.
to take us into the 5th.
Johnny Hendricks was a scary fighter.
At the top of their division. Good boxing, good wrestling, good jiu-jitsu, every aspect.
No, I don't reckon he was a fluke champion. I just think he did a really ill-informed spinning attack. That is the only thing I think he did wrong. Silva fucked himself. That's Silva's fault. You lost the belt. Fair and square, you got knocked out. You didn't get pretend knocked out. You got knocked out because you were clowning him. You deserved it. That's it. He deleted John Fitch. Yeah. Dude, John Fitch was another one that I didn't hate. I liked John Fitch, actually. But people hated him because they thought he was boring. Same thing with Bilal. People hate Bilal because they think he's boring. I think a better reason to hate Bilal is that he just shit on all of Philly. But I don't hate Bilal for that. I just think it's kind of like, I get it. You're trying to promote the fight. But Fitch reminded me a lot of that, where it was just very wrestling oriented, point oriented, not trying to knock people out, not trying to do any of that. Yeah, the second fight you could say was a fluke, yes, but that came to bite Weidman back in the ass many years later, so I guess karma's real. What a weird coincidence that it was also it was what's his name, Uriah Hall, who was gonna be the next Anderson Silva or whatever. Yeah. Dude, that Munoz elbow, Mark Munoz elbow with Weidman was fucking nice. When he knocked out Munoz, I always remember that one specific knockout. I love that knockout. Oh! My boy Poetan finally didn't let me down in one of these fucking simulations. Every single time I do a oh my god, the Brennan Vera celebration. The cool thing about this game, though, is if you make a career fighter with him, and you get his stats whatever you want, you can even use Cheat Engine to make the stats exactly how you want. He doesn't fight hype exactly.
Watch it again.
And here's how he finishes him off.
Elite blow. Stoppage was dog shit. I mean, John Jones covering up. Vet, don't you remember that he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu? He used his sumo style wrestling, as Skip Bayless would say.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to
But yeah,
this
he doesn't fight
contest
hype. I know what you
at
mean.
1 minute, 57 seconds of the 5th round. Declared
Oh, I
the
see what you mean.
winner by KO.
I thought you meant this, because that also fits. I was like, yep, I guess wrestling in BJJ isn't real. Fucking guy just went through it. Okay. This was an absolute blast of a stream. An 4-hour and 34-minute stream for our 1,000 sub extravaganza. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out. I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, head over to the channel, check my stuff out, whatever you want to do if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll actually see you guys tomorrow with probably a Hamzat career mode. So, see you with some of that. Maybe a showcase or two, maybe some title mode. We'll see what happens. I'll put up a poll for a title mode soon. And thank you all. Had a blast this time. It's probably my best stream yet. So, yeah, I'm just gonna end it like this.